All right. Holy moly, we're finally live. That took literally forever to get going. Sorry about that. I had to change the password for our Wi-Fi last night. I've been getting bothered to do that for the past couple weeks because of whatever reason. And anyway, finally got around to doing it last night. And whenever I change the Wi-Fi password, it messes with my lights because they obviously connect wirelessly. That was a headache. Usually it takes about 20 minutes to finish, and this time it took about fucking 40. Felt like it anyway. They just didn't want to connect. Anyway, we live. We ready to go. I was gonna play some Zomboid today, but I don't think our server is like quite ready. So I decided, you know what? Let's just do a little Diablo. We're gonna do a little Diablo. If I can get my monitors to properly set up here. Let's see. There we go. That's almost good. A little bit more to the right, and we gravy. We gravy. Put away this keyboard. All right. I think we're good. I guess. I don't know. I think we're good. Jeez. It's been a morning already. It's all right. We got coffee. We got sweet tea. We're ready to go. This is going to be a brand new playthrough. I was curious about what to do. I don't know why there's an axe in here. I guess I put that on a character at some point. But brand new playthrough. I figured, you know what? Since we can't get 8 players online, I'll just do a single player run. We can definitely get players 8 here. Just type it in. Difficulty scale to 8. Let's go. I didn't really feel like buying the game 7 more times or 5 more times. So we're going to get it done offline. We'll get it done online at some point, but for now it's offline. This will be my go-to whenever I've got nothing better to do. We'll only play this character on stream. All right. We're actually going to do mouse keyboard this time too. There's too many times where I've been playing with only controller. We don't need that in our life anymore. Time to go back to the OG style. All right, we'll take that. It's going to take a bit longer being players 8. And when we fight bosses, I don't know if I'm going to keep it at players 8 or not, but we'll see. I should be fine on Necromancer, to be honest with you. Keep them slow. Get to work on my clicking skills here. Been a hot minute. Yo, what's going on, Cayman Rider? Yo, yo. Come on, Skellies. I believe. I believe. I'm kind of banking on the fact that I know that we're going to be getting an amp damage head somewhere. I just have a feeling. Actually, I should probably put a point in the amp damage early on. We'll do the Akara point in amp damage. Want more Skellies for now. Now, I was going to do Project Zomboid today, but I don't know if we had anybody to actually play Zomboid with. So I was like, you know what? We'll just do a Diablo run today. Plus, I don't think Cruz got the server up and running. He may have. I just didn't get a chance to test it. And I'd forgotten the password and everything on it. So we'll see. We will get Zomboid in the near future, though. It's been a minute. I've been really wanting to play like the latest patch, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Zomboid definitely more fun when you got other people to do shenanigans with. I think we have like a PTR coming up for this game, don't we? For, I guess they're finally nerfing Warlock a little bit. I feel like I looked at the notes and it didn't seem like they were nerfing it enough. But it's PTR, so maybe we'll get better stuff. We'll see. All right, I think we're gonna get our 1 point in AM damage right now. Much better. Thank God. +1 to energy. What we've always wanted. I like how Players 8 has actually gotten my wand down to nearly breaking before Den of Evil done. Almost expected me to double up on a retro and do that tonight too. Well, that did cross my mind, and even Chaz said something about it, but I was like, nah, we'll stick with it. I was still thinking Zomboid at the time. Then when I found out that I didn't know the Zomboid password, I was just like, fuck it, Diablo. The reason being is because I feel like we're going to blaze through Metroid 1. I know we're going to finish Metroid 2 or Super Metroid well before, like, you know, we'll do that in one day. Son of a bitch. I knew it was coming. You know what? We got throwing daggers. We'll use these. We don't need no skelly. Damn. Giving us all the throwing knives now. Let's go. What's up, Ajominus? Hardcore fresh necro. Now we're talking. That's right. We're actually doing single player this time around because it was kind of a struggle to get any kind of like Players 8 going on. What's up, Guy Samurai? Is this a Crimson Desert mod? No, we finished Crimson Desert yesterday. It was a fun game, but we finally finished the story of it. We still got post stuff to do there, but I think I'm going to wait. I think the next time that I visit Crimson Desert, it's going to be probably... Honestly, I'm going to give that game at least like 6 months for the devs to actually like do something. I feel like the game's going to be so radically different in like 6 months. We'll see. I mean, who knows? What do I always put that on? 8.
I am overburdened.
All right, we'll go sell this. Yo, what's up, Kubo? Single player? Oh no, GG's. Yeah, we're doing single player because filling up like Players 8 was kind of a bitch. We finally got it, but yeah, Samurai, we finished it. We finished it yesterday. I will say the final boss in that game was such a, I don't know if I want to call it a letdown or what, but it was something. Was not a big fan of the final boss in that game. I didn't hate it, but I definitely wasn't a fan either. You know what? We're just gonna sell that. I don't even know why I'm looking at wands. We know we can't afford those right now. Koopa, what you up to, bud?
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Damn. They love giving me these thorns, don't they? Getting back into the groove of using mouse and keyboard instead of being lazy with a controller all day too. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. And we'll go ahead and get our golem. Been doing some arc with some limitations. What kind of limitations you got? Dude, there's a game that reminded me so much of Ark recently. It's a game called Wild Roses. It's that pirate survival game or something. I mean, there's no dinosaurs or anything, but the look of it makes me feel... It gives me that Ark feeling. Like the style of the world and how it looks like that UE5 Arc stuff. I tried the demo to that Wild Roses game. I don't know about that. It might be cool, but not right now. It ain't. Spear woman. Where is this damn shaman? So no flying, no cryopods, no foundation on ground, hardcore. Oh God. No flying, huh? That sounds interesting. There's so much shit that can just go wrong. How come you're starting a fresh Necromancer? Well, because online I was struggling to get more than like 3 or 4 players to play at the same time. So I decided, you know what? At some point I'm going to be doing a single player run anyway. So I'm doing this offline so I can set the players. Like we're currently playing players 8 just for that bonus XP and those bonus drops. Inevitably, at some point, I'll have enough copies of Diablo 2 to do this online and have 8 players, but right now, not right now. I was thinking about doing Zomboid today too, but I don't know. We didn't really have like, I don't think we had the servers like up and going perfectly, but we may have, and I just forgot the password. It's weird, man. After playing Crimson Desert for so long, it's like I just want to keep playing Crimson Desert. But we're done there. Wonder why they don't scale you up in multiplayer. It's because they want to promote playing with other players. Which I think that there's enough complaints right now with the people want them to add that maybe they added. I don't know. So a masochist run? Yeah, right. That's what we're all about over here. Hating life, right? Getting the hard stuff out of here. Could have been big money. 8 players is so much. It makes it a struggle at points. Hey, throwing knife. Let's go. It kind of plays like a survival game early on, honestly, because you're like picking up the most random shit to sell, like javelins, throwing knives. I don't know. I really like the early game of Diablo. Now daggers, because daggers are 2 slots and they can roll like skills and shit like this for warlock. Anything for the early moonies. Yo, what's up, Chub? By the way, I want to say an apology to everybody that was waiting. I know Crash was chilling in chat, but yeah, I was a lot later today than I thought I was going to be. Sorry about that. I was fiddling, like last night we had to change up the Wi-Fi password. Shaw's dad he's been wanting to change it up for a while. He thought it got compromised or something. I really don't know. But anyway, I finally got around to doing that last night. And then today when I get started, or I'm starting to start up, my lights aren't turning on. I was like, oh, what do we do here? But anyway, that's the reason I was late today, was because I had to deal with that shit starting out. But we got it going. We good now. All right, let's see. Do we have enough money? We got 10K. Can we get a good wand? I do kind of like that Skelly Mastery. Don't care about Skelly Mage. Nay. What I'm looking for is a wand with Ray Skeleton and Skeleton Mastery. That would be nice. Kind of asking for the world with that at the moment, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll find a 2-socket hat. Picking up Grand Charms basically to sell. Don't want to go to Stonyfield yet. Thank goodness for a stamina ring. And I'm not actually kidding. Thank goodness for that. Diablo early game so good. Man, Diablo 2 is the only Diablo game where I can safely say I enjoy the whole process. Now, when I'm making multiple characters, yeah, it gets a little bland, you know, the 4th time you're running through the game, but I don't know, if I haven't played it in a while and I get back into it, I love the early game, mid game, late game. Maggot Lair can kind of suck a dick, but you know, it is what it is. Not the biggest fan of Maggot Lair. You find it more enjoyable before you complete your build? Yeah. A topaz. We're gonna go ahead and socket that thing. It depends on the class for me. Like if I'm playing an assassin or something, it's more fun once I get, you know, around level 40 or something like that. Then it becomes a blast. But like the first like 30-ish levels feels kind of sluggish to me. I mean, I'm talking about feeling sluggish while I'm playing a Necromancer, right? But now we're going to make a I plan on making kind of like a little series whenever we got nothing better to do. I'm just gonna like fire up a single player character and start playing through Diablo 2 with it. We're doing a Necromancer for now. Inevitably, we're gonna be doing other classes. But for now, I want to get a Necro kind of built up and going. Then I'll do like an Assassin and probably like, you know, Druid or something. Since everybody loves Druids.
Too many empty graves.
Hey, what's up, man, boy? Ever taken Converse to a theme park? You took the wrong shoes. Dude, I haven't had a pair of Converse shoes since I was a fucking teenager. I remember, like, our coach wanted us to wear nothing but white shoes because he didn't want us to scuff up the floor or whatever. Oh shit, my shit's broken. Hang on. He wanted us to wear all white shoes, and the only all white shoe I could find at Sears at the time. I mean, this is in the 90s, right? We still had to go outside. Oh, I hit W is what I did. But yeah, I had to buy some Converse. Dude, those things fucking sucked. I was not a fan of the Converse shoes. You have the leather ones? I don't know what the fuck I had, but it was bad. White shoes? Yeah, dude, our whole team had to wear white shoes because, you know, like when you come to a complete stop or like a turn or something on court, and you're constantly doing that when you're playing basketball, you're gonna leave like black marks basically if you have like black bottom shoes. So I had to wear like white bottom shoes, which basically meant white shoes. I thought that shit was so stupid. But every time the floor got scuffed up and you didn't have white shoes on, you had to like clean it. He was weird about keeping that floor clean. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but I don't know. I thought it was weird. Dude was adamant about it. All right, Blood Raven, I'm gonna need you to chill. Just stand still, woman. Just let it happen.
I need mana.
Come on now. Dude, Blood Raven's so annoying.
I need mana.
Need some Benny Hill music going here, boys. We're gonna get right up in here. You have found a book? This is why Player's Aid's so nice, though. Look at all these goodies. We're gonna come back. We're actually gonna finish this dungeon up.
Welcome.
All right, let's get a
I'll put that to good use.
let's get a weapon for our merc.
Yes.
Funny enough, when I play Necromancers nowadays, man, I always want to keep them with I always want to keep the original that I get, like the rogue. I always want to keep them now because I end up putting like thorns on them.
I can't use that yet.
Can't use this yet. Why? What level are you? Damn it, she needs to be the next level. I tell you what. Here, you can have that.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, she's an ice arrow. I don't know if I want that.
Good evening.
Man, you know what? No, we're gonna keep ice arrow. I know a lot of people hate ice arrows because they blow your bodies up. Where you want to use corpse explosion, but nah, we're gonna keep it. Challenge run, boys. We'll be alright. Still planning on 99 this season? No, I'm not gonna be able to get 99 online. I may be able to get 99 on single player, but getting it online, we don't have enough people to play with at the moment. Trying to do this without having 8 people is...
Good use.
It ain't easy. It ain't easy. I mean, maybe we can get 99 on the single player one, though. This, I mean, we can manipulate the player count, so... We'll see. Plus, single player, you don't really have to worry about, you know, what's, you know, seasons going on and whatnot. Now, if we were Mr. Llama and we could carry around, you know, 8 people all the time, I would say yes. We ain't on his level yet, though. Or Cooley. I think Cooley, I believe Cooley makes, I think he makes his own 8 players, if I'm not mistaken. Llama uses his, I don't want to say the word use, but I mean, he has a big player base, so. Maybe down next season, depending on the timing when it comes out. It should come out 3 months, like basically 2 more months. I think I'll be in Arkansas at the time. But even then, I think I'll still be able to play some D2 there. We'll see. I mean, I know for sure I'll be in Arkansas by the time the next season comes out. I just don't know how long I'm going to be there. I'm staying until August, so gonna be there from June, July, and early August is when I'll be coming back. That's the plan anyway. Gonna be a good time. Get to see my family, get to see my friends I haven't seen in a couple years. Looking forward to it. I'm all right, Mika. The barking begins. Level up.
I am overburdened. I can't
What's up, gamer chick? Bork, bork, bork. It begins. Also, what's up, Tuber over on YouTube? I need to sell. Oh, we're up to 4 skeletons. Soon we will have a lot more. Let's see what these throwing knives are. 1 to 3 lightning. Nay. What y'all up to today, by the way? Having a good Saturday, I hope.
What you need?
I don't think she actually leveled up, did she? 3 sockets. Give me that. Gotta start hoarding our, whoops. Our topazes.
I'll put that to good use.
Fresh Necro run, huh? Yeah, we're doing... I mean, dude, honestly, we were going to do Project Zomboid today, but didn't quite get that all set up and going. I don't think, anyway. I'd forgotten the password, at the very least, for the server. But didn't get a chance to really test it this morning. Or this afternoon. So... Cha mentioned doing retro, so I thought about that, but then as I'm sitting here setting up my lights, I was late today. As I'm setting up my lights, I see Diablo 2, and I'm like, you know what? We'll just do some D2. Playing some Persona? Which one? First one? And that big XP in there. We got a wand. Got some daggers too. This could be big money. Charms early game are nice money. +2 to summon Goatman. Nice. Are you playing Persona 5 Royale? That's the big one. The one that takes forever and a day, right? I think that one's pretty big, right? 5K again. Let's go. Dude, daggers are so OP now. Let's see if we got a good wand here. We're starting to make a little bit of money. We're looking for Ray Skeleton and Skeleton Mastery on a single wand. 3/3 would be amazing, but I don't think we're gonna get that. You can hope, though. Damn, son. That damage on P8 from fire is no joke. Yeesh. Shit chunked me. That's an easy 100+ hour playthrough. I thought that was the long one. You loving it? It's good. My wife actually played through Persona 5. She loved that game. A lot of people enjoy it. I've never played the Persona games, never got into them, but they look alright. What's up, games? Do you have a merch shop? If so, can I ask any advice on those things? No, I never got into doing a merch shop. That seemed like I feel like a merch shop would be cool once you get like a big following of people, but starting out, I think you're like paying more to have it up than you are to, you know, bring in money. Like it's a wash, or not even a wash, it's a loss. I don't know how much that stuff costs. I haven't looked at it in years, but at the time there was like some kind of upkeep that you had to pay, and it you know, you'd have to sell, or you would have to have like higher prices on stuff just to make do. And I didn't want to go through all that mess. So I never got around to doing that. Persona 5 Royale, so good. Yeah, people love it, man. Beaten it about 10 times since you first played it in 2019. Damn. 10 times. Let's go. That's a lot. Hell, the only thing I can say that I've beaten 10 times, if there's one RPG out there, JRPG, that I've played 10 times, it's probably like, man, I mean, Chrono Trigger, I've definitely played that 10 times. Final Fantasy 4, probably beat that 10 times. 7, definitely beat that 10 times. I don't know. I think those are probably it, though. I played 8 completely through a handful of times, but not 10. I played through 6 a handful of times. The longer ones, though, shoot. 6 takes me forever to beat. I love it, though. Balloon Ripper. Started your own since Tuesday, and you do free but only pay when you on each transaction, so I don't know how to sell, but thanks, thought you might know. Yeah, I just never got into it. I mean, good luck if you figure it out. Hit me up, but I've never got into doing the whole merch thing. I was thinking about changing up my logo pretty soon again. I have an art style that I want to do instead of the whole Team Rocket looking thing. We get that a lot. People will come in, why the Team Rocket? We're not even a Pokemon stream, man. If I stream Pokemon all the time, it'd be a different story, but I'm not. Not that I got anything against Pokemon. I just, you know, ain't my thing. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. sure it's possible to 100%. Possible to 100% damn near every game. Or should be. That'd be good game design. It'd be bad game design if not. Emmy. There's a game that I've been wanting to go back and play that I haven't done. But I promise you guys, if I ever get around to getting my Xbox up here, I think I have it. But I really want to finish a game called Infinite Undiscovery. I never beat that back in the day, and I'd also want to do a playthrough of Lost Odyssey at some point. I'm pretty sure my Xbox still works. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I'm pretty sure it does. I'd love to do some like 360 games. Yes. I haven't played my Xbox 360 in friggin' 20 years. It's been a long time. Feels like 20 years. Do you got the woo +3 race skeleton? Oh my. You look so good to me. It's only 6K. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, we're buying that. I can be lazy again. It's an odd but fun, kind of fun game. Yeah, I haven't played it in forever, and I remember I never finished it back in the day. I don't know if it was because of my job or what, but I never got around to finishing Infinite Undiscovery. Yeah, Lost Odyssey I think will be a fun time. I haven't played through that in like a long time. Boo. Let's see. How many can we raise now? 5. Let's go. We lost our throwing dagger. That's fine, though. Our skeletons are that much cooler now. Oh, what we got? Nothing. Dang. I have all these stamina potions. I haven't even been using them. Usually I'm chugging these things. What's up, Olby? You know, man. Last Remnant's on Switch. Thinking about picking that up. Is it? What was that Switch game that Sakaguchi made? The Last Story or something? I never got a chance to play that game, even though I really wanted to. I think it was called Last Story. It looked really cool, though. Really wanted to play that back in the day, but I think I had a choice. It was that or Monster Hunter Tri, and I ended up buying Monster Hunter Tri because I had like 3 friends that wanted to play it. I think I made the right choice overall, but you know, still.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Hell yeah, these skeletons doing some work now. Let's go. P8 stone skin, let's get it. I found the book. Oh. That's money. Damn, I thought my computer just reset on me. Brought up a Hewlett Packard fucking changes. I swear to God, man, every time the Wi-Fi gets messed with here, all kinds of shit pops up. So annoying. Oh, we're up to 6 skeletons, boys. Let's get it. Wolfhead. Werebear lycanthropy. We going for a werebear build on a druid? Damn, another wolf head. What the fuck? Hey, Ace Combat is fun as shit, dude. That's a fun series. I haven't played through Ace Combat in a hot... Let's see. I think the last Ace Combat game I played was on the Switch or on Steam. I love me some Ace Combat. What we got here? Ace Combat. I just seen it. Yeah, last time I put like 24 hours into this game. It was fun, man. 7 was so good. When did this come out? 2019. Wow. God, I feel old, man. Yeah, 7 was legit, dude. Ray, you'd look up guides if you decide to play Last Remnant. That's one of those games that can do you dirty on soft locks if you're not too careful. Really? Music's really good though. I've never touched Last Remnant before. You like Ace Combat? Dude, I love Ace Combat. Are you kidding me? I've always loved Ace Combat games. They're fun. They're like that goofy fun. It's like it's almost a sim, but it's not kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a fucking pilot of any sort. I don't know. It feels good though. I love Ace Combat. I really need to go ham and get like a controller or something, like a joystick for it. I've seen people go ham on some Ace Combat setups, man. There's this one guy, he was a popular YouTuber. I forget his name, but this dude had like the whole setup, right? Like it looked like he was in a cockpit. I remember right before Ace Combat 7 released, he got like pretty popular. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably doing the same shit now, but... Eight comes out this year, does it? I haven't been keeping up with that stuff, man. I may have to pick that up. I don't think I'll stream it, but I mean, I'll pick it up. Five's your favorite? So Last Remnant remastered version is not that bad, but the game systems can make it pretty rough. So what's crazy about it? Is it just like, so it's soft locks? What, can you just hit points of no return and then enemies just suddenly get spiky difficult or something?
Impossible.
I Man, I feel like they nerfed javelins. Like selling javelins doesn't seem like it makes as much money now. Maybe I'm wrong. You gonna play the Adventures of Elliot? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be in I'm gonna be in Arkansas when that comes out, so I won't be able to stream it. I am eyeballing that game though. It looks good. Looks fun. That may be one of those things that I get and just wait until I get back and play.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, that Elliot game looks pretty fun. It comes out in June, right? 2 sockets, 1 socket. There's this system in it called battle rank. Enemies get stronger the higher that climbs, and if your stats haven't been going up in tandem with it, it can end really badly for you. Flip side is there's a few ways to grind up your stats in the remastered version that weren't present in the 360. I remember wanting to play Last Remnant. I just never got around to getting it. There's a lot of games like that. We'll keep this 8 health small charm. It's not super good, but for our level, we're good. Ace Combat 8. May have to get into that. I'll tell you what game I was really kind of disappointed in was... Man, I really enjoy Armored Core, but the latest Armored Core I feel like was dog shit. I just didn't like it. I enjoyed it at first, and then just, I don't know. I don't know if I got burnt out on it or what pretty quickly, but I could not get into the recent Armored Core. Doing a low BR run. Woo. I was super stoked for the last Armored Core too. I don't know, man. I could not get into it again. Maybe the next one will be better for me. What for, buddy? No. Something else I've been thinking about playing recently. Little game right here. I haven't played through Final Fantasy 12 in a hot bit. The other day, back in November, I guess I played it for like 6 hours. But I've been wanting to dig into 12 again. 12 was like one of my more favorite games, even though you could basically AFK it if you did your gambits right. I don't know why. It just, maybe it's nostalgia, but I enjoyed it. Start saving our jewels. I like 12. I don't know. I haven't played through it in a hot minute. I just remember it basically being an AFK sim if you played your cards right. If you did your gambits correctly, you could just AFK the game and beat it. Which is kind of lame, but at the same time, I don't know. It was fine. I enjoyed it. 3 sockets? 3 sockets. Let's go. That's what we like. Keep bumping that Ray skeleton, baby. Saw the new Mario movie. Did you like it? We're probably gonna wait until it comes out on Netflix or something, but movies are so damn expensive around here. I guess they're expensive everywhere, but Jesus Christ, man. No, 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 no. IMAX ticket was like $30. Yeah, I bet. Saga Frontier has a similar one, albeit it's fairly slow to raise the battle rank there. That just came out recently, right? The remaster of that? Or remake? Alright, what do I want to do with her bow? I think we're gonna slap some slap a sapphire in there. Double poison. We're gonna do that.
I'll put that to good use.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I can't carry anymore.
Dum, 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 dum. You're sitting there thinking, fuck, what happened to 750 movies? Dude, it's something else. But I feel like the movies have kind of been ridiculous depending on where you are, where you live for a long time. I think the last time I went to the movies and didn't feel like my wallet got gouged was shit. Probably when I remember watching Godzilla, the North American whatever, the first one that came out, like the first. Let me see. What was it called? It was like the Godzilla American version. Came out right along the time World of Warcraft movie came out. And I remember thinking that it wasn't too bad. I mean, you bring your own popcorn bowl and all that shit, but the tickets weren't bad. But then again, I think we were hitting up like matinee or something. Me and Syrian went and actually watched that together. And with the WoW movie as well. The last time I remember going to the movies was that I hated. Sean and I went and watched A Quiet Place when we lived in Lake Charles, Louisiana. Dude, that was not cheap. That was expensive. The very last time I went to watch a movie was Godzilla -1. When that came out, that's a couple years ago. Me and Turahall, actually. You guys know Turahall? It comes in chat every now and then. Me and Turahall actually went and watched that. It wasn't cheap either, but I pigged out on food too. I said, fuck it. Got me them fried pickles, the burger, and the whole shebang. I just remember at the end of that movie, I felt so miserable because I was like overloaded on carbs. I didn't care though. I was hungry. Had that food coma going on. Oh, 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 there goes the barking again. Mika's not done. Mika, sweetie. You're not running, Mika.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Hey, hey. She thinks she's protecting me. 3-3, 3-3, 3. Oh, oh, oh. You wouldn't feel bad about sneaking into a theater?
The sisterhood welcomes you.
I don't think I've ever snuck into a theater before. I've snuck in alcohol. We've definitely done that. I remember coming in, we were watching Transformers. And I remember I had a bottle of Jack Daniels I snuck in my coat pocket. Boy, we had that theater reeking. No one reported us or anything. We would take it out. I don't know why. We were just being young and dumb, but we just take it out and take a big swig. Like, all right, watching a movie, getting drunk at the movies. Kind of dumb, but you know. What else do you do when you're 21, 22? Lightning resist. Queen always makes her presence known. She don't know how to shut up sometimes. Sometimes. If this actually sells. I'm pretty sure the jawbone caps don't really sell that well.
Good day.
Yeah. Damn, this is like a full exploration going on here. Where in the hell did I miss the... Has to be on the left side. Doing a full clear run, guys, I promise. We're going to map out every section of the map before we move on. Nah. Sure as shit. This is one spot. Oh, we already found the tree. Hello.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
+3 lycanthropy. That's not terrible. Been loving Borderlands 4 DLC. They came out with some DLC. Of course they did. Of course they did. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a leak. I gotta pee bad. Drinking too much coffee. All right, we back. We are back. What's going on, Tim Taylor? Is this a Diablo 2 mod? No. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. This came out what, I want to say 2019? Maybe 2021. 2021, I believe. Could be wrong on that too. I don't know. But no, this is basically a remaster of Diablo 2. And we are playing the Warlock version, so that just came out this year. We're not playing a Warlock, but the Warlock version, basically daggers and stuff have daggers and whatnot have like Warlock abilities on it and stuff. And of course, Warlock itself is crazy OP. Nerfs incoming for that class, but not there quite yet. It looks good though. They did a good job with this. I think Diablo 2 Resurrected has been like one of the better things that Blizzard has come out with recently. I say recently as in like past 10 years or so. Shit, I forgot to sell. I was forgetting something. Maybe your video card just sucks. Well, no, the old version of Diablo, I might keep this. I think we keep those. The old version still runs just fine.
Greetings.
I don't know what the minimum requirements are for those, but still looking for a +3 race skeleton, +3 skeleton mastery. That's gonna carry us carry us a long ass ways. If we can get our hands on it. I'm not gonna worry about that. Looking for the waypoint. Chippy Ruby. Oh, you play it on handheld? You play it on Steam Deck or something? Or Switch? Why, I thought I picked up a blue there. Two socket, let's go. One. Oh, we got a preserved head here. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna Charcy that thing. Unless we come across something better in the meanwhile, but you know. All right, we got waypoint. Let's go back, talk to Okara. Steam Deck and Ally both. Ooh, fancy. We were thinking about getting a Steam Deck kind of recently, but we decided not to. The prices on those things have went up. There's another thing. What's the handheld that LG makes? I forget the name of it. I don't think it's Ally, but it could be. That thing's crazy expensive. It's like $2,000 or something for one of the fancy versions. I guess it can run whatever you want, but holy moly. Yo, what's up, Dars? There's my Project Zomboid buddy. You gonna play Project Zomboid with us, Dars, when we start playing it again? We got to talk to some rocks. Do it in the right order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just might have to. Are you done with your Skyrim stuff?
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and
I'm talking to Syrian. We're in the process of setting it back up again. I know I feel sorry for Cruz. I know it's not that difficult to set up, but I'm sure it's annoying for him to be like, all right, we got it all set up. And then we play it for like a week. I know it's annoying. We're going to try and make it last longer this time, I promise. I guess when we get into Zomboid, we do kind of like play it more than that, though. Pro said it's harder, so that means more chances for you to freak out and panic. I don't know how it's harder, though. I'll have to look up like the changes that they've made. I don't know how they made it harder. Two socket, let's go. If you value your life.
If you value your life, leave here immediately.
You're still doing Skyrim, but that's fine. You just started the Thieves Guild. Finally got to level 46, so the leveled items are their best that they can be right now. Which one are you gonna want to use? You gonna go for your Nightingale bow now? Are you playing a bow playthrough? Because, you know, that's always fun. Always liked the Nightingale set too. That was kind of neat.
Not enough mana.
Werewolf first or Vampire Lord? That's one of the... I never got into the vampire stuff that much. I like the werewolf, you know... I never used it, but the storyline itself, finding all the fragments and all that shit. Wuthrod. Or whatever it was called. Wuthgard or something. I thought that was kind of neat. I enjoyed that. Baby. Napkin? No, we got egg on top of homemade bread, toast, and avocado. Doesn't really look the greatest in low lighting, but I'm about to murder this thing. I'm hungry. Always stealth bow run, right? Woo. You're a pirate now? Well, the thing I didn't like about werewolf stuff is that you lost all of your armor shit. So like later in the game, it was what? Suddenly you're going to get one tap by this high physical damage thing. That was always so annoying to me. It made sense. You know, you transform into a werewolf, you lose your armor, etc. It just felt like a weak thing. Vampire was just annoying because I didn't like the whole can't be in the sunlight thing, but 100 in bow. Still got my save file for that Novus mod set up. I was thinking about firing it up this morning, but I didn't do it. Ended up firing up War Tales and playing some of that. Which, by the way, War Tales has new DLC coming. There's so much DLC for that game right now. Usually I got nothing but praise for like the Wartail devs, but apparently their previous DLC's not even working correctly. Like the last few patches have been really buggy. And instead of finishing it, they're just pumping out more DLC, which is like a tale as old as time, right? One of the most annoying things. Oh, 7 skeletons. Let's go. Give me 7. I still like the game, but yeah, the devs seem like they're really trying their best to ruin it. They've given me so many rare books.
I need mana.
Necromancer's best class because you can eat your dinner while you wait on things to die. You don't have to just keep going. You sit back, eat, let the things kill the things, do the stuff. You just sit back and chill and let it autoplay. Oh, we got money. Still want to get the waypoint. We are gonna, as we play through this, we are gonna get all the waypoints. We're not just gonna half-ass this. We're gonna do a slow play. I am thinking too, when I get back from visiting my family, which will be in August, so long ways away. I'm really thinking about doing a Diablo 1 playthrough with like people. I'm almost certain that we're getting a Diablo 1 remaster. Come BlizzCon. And I would like to do a Devolution X playthrough at some point. We did a single player run with a warrior. This was like, what, 2 years ago now? I think we did a Diablo 1 playthrough. It was fun. Playing it with people's a different story, though. There's friendly fire and all that fun jazz going on. Whoever picks the Sork has to be like super careful.
Order welcomes you.
Oh, don't reset. Maybe we save that for a warlock. Was that charm? What? Didn't check wands. 3-3. Come on, baby. Wow.
Hello.
Everyone's favorite shrine in hardcore. The fire shrine. I still remember when Hosky nearly killed us with that. I think we have a clip from years ago when we were doing hardcore D2R. Hosky misclicked the fire shrine right in our faces. This shit was scary.
This place reeks of death.
You remember that? Y'all running for your life. Yeah, it was. We were in Act 3 and the thing was hidden behind a pillar. Still remember, like he clicked it and I just noticed my health just like dropped and I'm like, oh my god. Because when it drops suddenly, you panic. Of course, you're chugging your rejuves and you're like, oh, what the hell's here? Nothing. Reserved head, what you got for me? Bone armor and teeth. Bone armor and teeth. Something that a lot of people don't really still know about. Whenever you're doing like Countess runs and stuff, this will be easiest to showcase here. Whenever you zone in, wherever your character's facing, always hug the left side of your character. So like when we came down here, we were basically facing this direction, right? So what's the left side? This wall right here. We're going to keep following that. And it, not always, but 99% of the time, see, it just brings you right there. Like I said, it's not 100% of the time, but most of the time, we'll do it again. Hug the left wall. Look, we got it right there. It's kind of an older trick. Most players know about it, but I think a lot of like newer ones, they just kind of don't. That's how you get through the Countess tower quickly. Always go left, not east, but left. Damn, give me them rings. double amulet. What does it mean? I wonder if your Chronicle carries over. I don't think it does. No. So single player is different than multiplayer, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. The poor skeletons are doing their best. Look at that. Got ourselves an Arctic belt and a towel rune. How about that? Actually, it might not be Arctic belt. There's that new belt for the Warlock. It's not always Arctic anymore. Let us see. Nope, it's Arctic. Cool. Cold rest plus 40. Let's go. I'm going to be hugging that one for a while. We don't need cast rate. Lightning res 8. We'll take that. Other than faction stuff, you ran chapter 7 and 8. You're in 9 now. Getting closer. There was one of those chapters that went by super quick. Like, it was like I was in and out. All right. Time to go to Tamu Highland. Forgot to check for wands. And so many players, myself included, back in the day used to make this mistake when leveling like a summoning Necromancer. I always thought to myself that going skeleton mastery was the way to go and just have like a few souped up skeletons. No. Just start pumping race skeleton itself. Just dump your points into this thing. You know, get a point, 1 point into skeleton mastery at some point, but just keep dumping points in the race skeleton. Of course, you want to get corpse explosion at some point too. 1 point in damage. But race skeleton, 1 point also into clay golem, possibly golem mastery. Your majority of your points, though, go race skeleton. Makes your life so much easier. When you do like skeleton mastery, it's just like your skeletons just flop over and die too often. They don't kill anything either. Oh, that's money. More money. XP shrine. Ooh. Give me that. It's actually so strange to play this in single player too, because there's like no delay. I'm used to playing on BNet almost exclusively, and playing it on single player, it's so nice because everything's super reactive. Basically, just picking up items and whatnot is instant. I could sell that for some money. Crazy, we're already level 16 in Act 1. God damn, dude. Players 8 OP. It's been like years since I've been able to play like Players 8 before. Kind of wild. Can't wait for hell.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Our first blue boots. Ethereal, of course. Damn, I'm getting double rings. Let's go. So, with the last patch that they did with Crimson Desert, they gave Unka and Damien the ability to use the Axiom Force thing, right? The one thing that we were bitching about yesterday. So now they can like get around a lot easier. I mean, I'll give those devs that. Like, holy shit. I'm going to make sure to add that in my review of that game, that, man, they go ham on fixing things that people don't like. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. They're basically averaging like roughly one patch a week. And I mean, they're not pissy patches. They're actually like, they have content to it. They're good patches. Rare Amy, that's kind of hype. What we got here? 9 life, lightning res 8, fire. Oh, okay. We take Mika. Hey, Mika. The other day when Mika was barking, I got a little loud with her, telling her to just hush. She got so butthurt the rest of the day she was mopey. So I'm trying not to get loud with her and call her name. Even though I want to tell her to shut up. Hey, Mika. Hey. Chippy Sapphire. Poor Mika. She's fucking queen over there. She's so spoiled. If I get a little bit loud with her, she's like, okay, I'm gonna be mopey the rest of the day. Like, come on. Most spoiled animal I've ever had. That includes when I was a kid, we used to have dogs and cats all the time, but Mika is by a mile. And it's not even close. I've spoiled that dog into oblivion. I've never had an animal so spoiled and so like just, she knows if she can have her way, pretty much. It's so funny because when we go to bed, here's the routine now, by the way. So she's got little doggy stairs that go up to the bed. Gave them to her years ago because she would always jump off of the bed and then 5 minutes later she would whine to get on the bed. So when we're trying to sleep, obviously that's kind of annoying, right? But anyway. The nighttime routine or the going to bed routine now is I let Mika outside. I come back up the stairs. I open the door to the bedroom, let her in, and I shut the door so the cats don't get in. Cats aren't allowed in there because they like to scratch things up. But anyway, Mika runs in, goes up the stairs, turns around, and just starts wagging her tail, waiting on me to come back through the door. Why? Because she knows I'm going to brush my teeth, go to the kitchen, break her off a piece of a treat, and come in, and that it's always her treat. So she's gotten to where she will stay at the top of the stairs that lead up to the bed and just watch that door with her tail just doing this. Like she's like, yes. Every time I walk in the door, she's just staring me down like, yes, treat time, yes. It's not us training the dogs. It's the dogs training us at the end of the day. But, all right, it's funny. She's our little baby, though. Damn, what is that thing? He does not want to die, does he? With that money. Might Aura. Oh, damn. Yo, what up, Snake Doc? How you doing, brother? Woo. Merc leveled up. Let's go. Whoa. Grabbing players 8, you run into a lot of things all the time too. This is nice. This is good for the XP. What's this long staff? We got any money here? We got no money there. Actually, I don't know. Frozen armor, I forget what level that is. Just enjoying the weekend. How's the weather down that way? You guys ain't getting no crazy shit, are you? I'm ready for June, man. I'm ready to get back and experience that Arkansas heat one more time. I'm not looking forward to the heat, but I'm at least looking forward to not being snowed in at a random time either. I know as soon as I get off the plane, not in Arkansas, but as soon as I get off the plane in Dallas and feel that humidity, I'm going to be like, yep. I remember the first 30 years of my life. I remember now. Supposed to be rainy and stormy starting tomorrow to Monday morning. That's that sleeping weather. That's that sleeping weather. Ooh. Worse in Texas? Yeah. I don't know, man. I used to think that being closer to the coast would be a little bit like the humidity would be different. Obviously, right there on the coast. Louisiana and Lake Charles, we were right there on the Gulf, basically, of America, that is. But we were right there at the Gulf. And I remember like the winter time and the like dead heat of summertime. It wasn't nearly as bad as what I remember like growing up in Arkansas. That shit was, there's something biting about Arkansas in the wintertime. Like it just, the air just bites you. It's cold. It's a weird cold that hurts. I hate the cold in Arkansas, man. Because it may not be, you know, -5 or anything like that, but something about the humidity in the air and just the way that it is, it just, ugh, is not comfortable. Yeah, the wind too. Like when the wind starts blowing and it's humid and cold. Oh my God. I mean, it's the same with the heat, right? Except instead of, you know, it biting your skin, it's like you're just breathing soup at the end of the day. It's not too bad though. I don't know. I kind of miss it, to be honest. After being here where it does nothing but rain all day long and just kind of is what it is. Like today, it's kind of nasty outside. I thought it was going to be nice, but when I let Mika out, it was just cloudy and rainy. I'm ready to see one of them Arkansas storms again. Give me that heavy rain thunderstorm. Knock my power out for 5 minutes, but no longer than that. There's just something relaxing about it. I don't know what it is. Always like stormy weather, though.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
Boom, boom, boom. Make sleep great. That's right. Okay. I guess we're just going through half of this dungeon without a fight here, huh? Nothing like a light rain to make you go to sleep. Dude, we have a at my mom's house, they recently built on like this. I don't really know what it is. It's like a concrete backyard deck kind of thing. I forget what it's called. It's got a name to it. But it's got like 4 pillars on each corner, and on the top they put like a tin roof on it, and there's like a swing set underneath. So dude, I shit you not, last time I was there and it was nice outside, like a little bit rainy or something, I could go out and swing on that swing and just like doze my head back and fall asleep. It was so nice. Just hearing the rain just tapping on that tin roof. Oh my God. There's not really tin. It's something else, but it sounds like tin. Looks like tin. This thing's gonna pop whenever he dies. There we go. Rain on tin is where it really is. Yeah, man. Put you to sleep. Your youngest has to have rain sounds just about every night when he goes to sleep. Really? It's relaxing, man. Let's see. Do I want Iron Maiden? The thing about Iron Maiden, I guess it's not going to be that much. Iron Maiden is nice and normal and Nightmare. And hell, you want amp damage, but bosses amp damage or Iron Maiden's pretty good. I don't think we're going to do Iron Maiden. We're just going to keep pumping up skeletons. You do have a choice, though. Iron Maiden's not that bad. I used to always swear off Iron Maiden ever since they nerfed it. When there used to be a bug with Iron Maiden and Blood Golem. It was a long time ago. It was like probably 16 or something. But I think it was base Diablo 2 or Diablo 2. It wasn't like LOD or anything. There was a bug with Iron Maiden and Blood Golem where you would basically just tear through everything that touched your Blood Golem. Some kind of bug with how it reflected damage and all that shit.
I can't carry anymore.
It was nice. Go sell some shit.
Yes.
Joop, 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 joop. A little bit of cash. Any good ones? Looking for a 3/3. 3 skeleton mastery, 3 race skelly. Where are you at? Not skeletal mage. We don't want that mess. Oh shit, we never got her thing. I completely forgot about her hammer. We'll get it when we get to the next cloister. We'll go back. Oops. Oops. Ghost. Y'all ready for some Metroid tomorrow? Doing a run of Metroid 1. It's been a minute since I played the OG Metroid, man. Like a hot minute. We'll probably finish it in one stream, but I don't know. That game could be a struggle. Super Metroid's not going to be that bad when we get around to that. We've played it plenty, but zombie head. What we got here? Oh ho ho! Yes, I will. Put that there. All right, we got some more skeleton mastery going on. That's not bad. We got to keep summoning our skeletons. Very nice. I'm still gonna try to imbue that other head. Is this money? Nope. Low quality preserved head. What we got here? Remember the other night when you were spamming your abyss puzzles and there was the rings you had to fly through? Maybe 15 minutes later, we were both saying haven't gotten wind yet. We got wind from that ring puzzle. Oh yeah. Dude, I don't even, for every single element in Crimson Desert, for fire, ice, wind, I never knew when I got it. I'm sure that there was a pop-up somewhere. I just never seen it. It's just when I check my ring, or like, you know, the ring where you select the element or whatever, and I'll see it and I'm like, oh, I got that somewhere. I'm sure there's a pop-up. I just never seen the goddamn thing. It's so subtle and it said you got one. Yeah, like I never seen it. For every single one of those, I never seen when I got it. It was just like, oh, cool, I got this now. All right. Topaz, give me that. Oink. Sounded like dagger. Holy moly, another rare amulet. Let's go. Not as good as the one before, but rare ammy nonetheless. Hardly ever get rare amulets in this game, much less in Act 1 normal. Jesus. Getting blessed here. Players 8 blessed. Let's try to scoot this skeleton or this ghost away from that wall. If he dies inside the wall or outside the map, sort of, they just won't drop anything. So annoying. Not that big of a deal when you're playing, like, you know, a class without summons, but when you play one with summons, you got to leash your boys back. All that crap. Oops. It was always right up here. All right, cool. We can go back and get the Charcy thing done now. Outer Cloister. We're gonna go a little bit longer tonight, by the way. Usually we end within like another hour 15, but we're gonna push it till at least like 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight. I was a bit late, so gonna make up for it. Technical Saturdays. No, my stamina. All right, Charcy. Here we go. Don't do me bad, lady. Don't do me bad. We're looking for Ray Skeleton or Ray Skeleton Mastery, whatever the hell. Ray Skeleton and Skeleton Mastery. Let's go. What we got? What you get for us, lady? I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's alright.
Greetings.
It's not a +3, but it'll do. It'll do. Why do I have so many damn keys? Crazy thing you saw at Universal earlier. What you got? $1.99 hot dog? What the hell was that thing that Kira posted in general chat? In Discord, that giant ass like hot dog thing? You went there, let's see. You went to Sign Memorabilia store and there was the Kylo Ren helmet from Star Wars going for $6,000. Dude, them Star Wars geeks will pay big money. What you mean? Collectors, dude. I'm surprised it was $6,000. I would have thought something like that would go for more, right? Man, I don't know. I know like some video games that I'm craving. You know, I'm a video game nerd. I'm not so much a Star Wars nerd, but like Chrono Trigger boxed in the you know, like a collector's, a good box kind of thing, like a collector's version. That shit goes for like crazy amounts of money. It's like $4,000 last I checked, and that was years ago. So it's probably even worse. And then you got to worry about if you get a fake version or a real version. All that mess. Jeff, I need $6,000. Yeah, me too. $6,000 would get me out of Amazon debt. What's up, Decky? Forgot I was streaming today. Forgot I was streaming. What you mean? It's a Saturday. All Saturdays and Sundays these days. What's up, Decky? Yeah, we beat the story. Better hope before you get to the end of the game that they actually fix the fucking final fight, because it was bad. That final fight was straight up ass. Woo. I may be coming to Oregon pretty soon. My friend Zayd just moved in. I think he's getting all of his stuff set up. It may be like after Arkansas when I come visit, like later this year. I'm thinking about coming down to see him. If I come down to see him, we have to go to like Little Caesars or some shit. Hang out for a day. Deku would be the first person that I ever met on stream. Look at that. Deku needs $6K for a Star Wars helmet. What the fuck you gonna do with the Star Wars helmet? Come on now. People would pay for your clown shoes. Immune to lightning in Act 1. Get the hell out of here, game. Let's go to hometown friends. Move close to you, Jeff. Well, he's not a hometown friend. I mean, we met in college. But, I mean, we've been buddies for, God, 20 years now? Something like that. He's a close friend of mine, though, for sure. Met him in college, and then he was my first roommate, like, as far as, like, going and, you know, renting an apartment. We rented an apartment together. And, shit, we lived together for, like, 4 years, 5 years total, I think. He's a good guy, though. And, I mean, it's not really close. It's still, like, a 3-hour drive or some shit, I think. But, you know. It'll be a fun time. It's nice that he lives close to where I currently live, you know. Before it was in Dallas, so it was like there's no chance of me visiting until I visited my folks. And every time I go back and visit, like, back home in Arkansas, I always try to make the loop and visit all my friends at least once. And I would go to Dallas and see them for, you know, a day or two. See my buddy Snake Doc. He's my hometown buddy. He's the one that I grew up with. Snake Doc's basically my brother. We grew up in the same house basically. You'd be down to hang. We can eat pizza and watch the fentanyl zombies shamble around. Oh boy. That sounds, sounds like a good time. I mean, I see that enough here in Seattle. Fucking the other day, actually, I don't think they were on fentanyl, but they were definitely drugged out. Went to this place called Aurora Avenue. If you ever seen any bad shit about Seattle or north of Seattle, it's a place called Aurora Avenue. That place rough, man. And we've seen some characters. We've seen a few characters. It's sad though, man. Apparently it's just gotten worse and worse over the years. I don't consider myself like a, you know, knowledgeable resident of Seattle, right? I've lived here for like 8 years, but you know, I'm a newcomer essentially. I didn't grow up here. So all I know about this place is what I've seen in the past 7 years, and apparently it's gotten even worse since I've been here. It's just a steady downfall. Drug use, man. It's sad. What happened to your other Necro, by the way? Nothing. This is I'm playing on single player, so I can do /players 8 and bump it up, you know. Just something to do. I didn't really know what I was going to do on stream today. I was going to play Zomboid, but I don't think we have the multiplayer server up yet. If we do, I don't remember the password. And I don't want to hassle crews too much, you know. I feel sorry because we always ask them like, hey, can you fire this game up? Hey, can you fire this game up? It feels kind of annoying. I would be annoyed if I was him. Just say that. But I don't know. I just decided to play some single player Diablo 2. Someone got shot outside your window on Thursday. Person didn't die unlike last time with the 2 bodies outside our place. Heard a loud bang outside the window. Someone screaming. They got shot. Jesus Christ, dude. How about, okay, here's the plan. When I come hang out with you, we're going to go somewhere in the public, safe, away from all that. You know what I mean? We'll go hang out at a non-hood place. I don't feel like going down for a visit and getting a bullet to my back or something. Fuck. God damn. Your neighborhood just sounds like hood as fuck, dude. I mean, I've lived in some shady areas before, but I've never heard a gunshot that actually hit someone. I've definitely heard gunshots before, but if you grow up in the South, it's usually someone shooting at a deer, not another person. That's the kind of gunshot you hear. Not oops, had an argument and time to get the blasting. Ah, damn. Ghetto. Give me a 3-3, baby. Where you at? Where you at? 3, 3, 3, 3. 3 skeleton mastery, 3 ray skeleton. Where you at? No, we only got half of it. God dang it. As part of the experience, you live right in the middle of the ghetto and rich people. God. Now, it'd be cool though. I wouldn't mind coming and just like hanging out for a day or something, just chilling. I mean, I would go hang out at a Waffle House. That's the normal hangout spot for me and my kind. But it's fine. I know we don't have Waffle House up there. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. A Jet 2 holiday. Okay, there's something going over my head here. I don't know what that means. A Jet 2 holiday. I'm old. You have to explain. We can have Five Guys? Five Guys good, but as long as you're paying, because fuck that. I ain't trying to spend a paycheck on a meal. Like 50 pounds per person. Shit. Fuck Waffle House, man. I miss it. I can taste it. I'm thinking about it. Them triple hash browns. Oh. I can't wait. I'm ready to get back home. I'm ready to get back home. Oh, it's a meme? Oh, wait. Is that the stupid thing? Like it's a commercial and they're Australian or something? Nothing like a Jet 2 holiday or something like that. Maybe they're Brits. And it's like in everything. They just put it in like everything. I feel like I know what you're talking about now. Five Guys is good, but not $20+ good. Yeah, Five Guys will get you money, man. They are good though. You think so? You never going back there again? I haven't been to Five Guys in a long time. Like a very long time. It ain't no Waffle House, I'll tell you that much. All right. Waffle House. Sometimes you get in-house entertainment for free at Waffle House. When people start throwing chairs, as long as you're on the opposite side of the building, like, you know, you just pick a corner spot away from the cash register, all right? And if you see a shady person, get on the opposite side, because if they start some shit, you want to be over here. You don't want to be next to the crazy. And when chairs get to flying, or, you know, someone starts throwing omelets at the customer, oh, you're in. I've never seen that, but I mean, you always you cross your fingers in hopes of seeing that. I've definitely seen fights at the Waffle House, but I've never seen like the chefs and, you know, cashiers like going ham before. Like you see that one video, that chick, she fucking blocks the chair with her forearm and then picks it back up and flings it back at the customer. That's what I'm looking for. I'm ready to see some of that. I'd have my phone out in a heartbeat. I'd be laughing my ass off. I'd be that asshole in the background fucking screaming World Star. That would be me. Remember people trying to get Waffle House as a stage in Tekken a while back? Dude, it would fit. It would fit. Waffle House can get real hood sometimes. Now, the one time I remember, it was a bunch of college kids that were drunk. I was in college at the time, too. Did I find a waypoint here? I don't think I did I? No, it's right here. But I remember a bunch of drunk kids came and started some shit with some other drunk kids, and next thing we know, they're out in the parking lot throwing down, and the people inside are calling the cops. That's about the extent of that. They were out there fighting around the cars. They weren't around my truck, but it didn't matter because my truck would have tanked their punches. Had one of them 1979 like Ford fucking F-150s. Damn thing. When you bump someone, you didn't have to worry about your vehicle. You had to worry about theirs. I remember I hit a house with that thing one time. I mean, not fast. The brakes went out in it. I remember my mom asked me, I was parked behind her car. I was in high school. And she was like, hey, you need to back your truck out so I can get to work. I was like, all right. So I go out there. I'm in my socks and underwear because I just woke up. I back out. I go to pull forward into the other garage area. The fucking brakes went out. I'm sitting there, I'm pumping the brake. I'm like jumping on the brakes like, oh shit. Boom. Bump into the damn house. It's a brick house. And I think that the crack in that house is still there. But I remember my mom was like at the doorway staring at me and just screaming. It's like, what? Stop the truck. Like, you know, I told her like the brakes went out. She's still mad. But yeah, the truck didn't have any damage. There was no damage whatsoever. Not even a scratch. But that house had a giant crack in it. They don't make them like they used to, man. Them old trucks didn't give a damn. Old vehicles as a whole. Waffle World Entertainment. Have you guys seen that video of that chick? Hang on a minute. Let me go back to town. We're going to watch some fun. Let me see here. What is this? Oh, the War Tales thing. Waffle House fight chair. Waffle House employee catches chair mid-air. Look at this shit.
You noticed Waffle House trending on Twitter
Look at this shit.
this morning? Ooh, this is why. Look at this. Here's the
That lady caught that chair, boys.
This. Here's the thing. You see how she blocked that chair? If you have ever
She caught that shit.
to a Waffle House, okay, you know you don't mess with the employees, and I'm not talking about because one, it's polite, but because you won't win.
Right.
Okay, Waffle House employees have lived through some things. For some reason, though, people are always trying to fight at
I
Waffle House.
like how they keep replaying it.
I was always messing with
Really?
the employees. Yeah. One employee in Austin, Texas, though, she does not play. Look at her. She barely flinched and she knocked that
She
chair back
knocks
down.
it down
Now
and then
what?
gets ready to fight. She's fucking like, what, bitch?
Oh, like, come on. This video was shared on Twitter and it went viral because people know. Leave Waffle House employees.
I want to know what they're fighting about.
Who knows? People just, Waffle House is open 24 hours and you know what?
Oh, man. That shit kills me. She parried it, yeah. What the fuck is going on in America? That's just another day at the Waffle House, Chubbs. Those chairs are lightweight aluminum, very throwable. Yeah, I mean, they hurt, though. Someone flings that and you catch it with your forearm, a piece of that hits you. That's going to hurt. She said, nah. That bitch is hood as fuck. Oh, man, that video always kills me. Every time I see it, I fucking just smile. Like, yeah. That's Waffle House. The thing is, man, it's like a Jekyll and Hyde thing. All right. If you go to the Waffle House in the daytime, it's one of the nicest places you can go to. It's a bunch of old people, usually. And, you know, it's pretty packed during the day because people are there having their midday coffee and whatever. It's nice. Then the sun goes down. All right, when the sun goes down, it's a different beast. That's when the drunks come out. That's when the fighting starts. That's when the chairs start getting thrown. Someone's mad about Burt's Chili or their triple hash browns. The Waffle House is a Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing. It's that kind of a restaurant. Daytime, it's nice. Nighttime, you better watch yourself. Drama. Why were chairs being thrown? Chairs were thrown because people were mad. You ever see the video of the guy getting hit by the chair? What, at Waffle House? His friend meant to throw it at the bouncer and knocked his friend out. And no, I haven't seen that. Let's see. Since I'm on a separate PC, I have to click it over here. 7 News.
Good evening. Violence has spilled out onto Melbourne's notorious King Street, where 2 men have been involved in a bizarre fight with...
Oh, this is Australia. You can't even blame America here. This is on the Bobby.
Bouncers.
They were kicked out of a gentleman's club, and that's when the real trouble started, with one of the men hurling a chair, which accidentally hit his friend.
Hurling a chair.
Square in the head.
Square. Chair.
A hard hit from behind and a hard fall straight down.
No! Holy fuck! Hold on, we're gonna slow-mo this one. Oh my god! Look at this shit! And... donk! Hang on. Check out this other guy. Check out this guy right here with the whatever on his head and the drink in his hand. He sees it coming. He's like, oh, nope. He kind of veers away like, nah, donk. Oh, my God. I haven't seen that one yet. That's good. Fucking shrimp on the bobby, baby.
Straight down as a chair goes flying outside a Melbourne strip club. A shock twist, it was thrown by the victim's mate.
Crikey.
Security guards can't help but laugh, suspecting the missile was meant for them. The 2 men had arrived at Bar 20 around 9:20 last night, but inside they were asked to leave. There was a scuffle with security before they were pushed out onto King Street. One of the men grabbed a bollard before seemingly changing his mind about using it as a bouncer moved in and moved him along. His mate came out moments later, down on the footpath, surrendering to the decision. But soon enough, he was back at the front door apologising, pleading to be let back in, unaware the other man was about to walk into a restaurant next door. Once he figured out how to get past the automatic door, he grabbed a new weapon from the dining room.
Oh my God.
Kaushalat tried to stop him.
He just suddenly and asked for, can I borrow a chair? I tried to stop him as asking, is our shop.
Is this real? Like, for real, is this real? How'd someone even throw it that? Or you can fling a chair. You can fling a chair. Sadly, yes. Oh my God.
Chair, you cannot take it.
But he was determined for payback. He took it outside and flung it down the street towards the bar entrance, but it struck his mate, who was back down on the footpath again. Bar 20's co-owner told 7 News the men were ejected for being offensive to dancers and other staff. He said he had no doubt the target of the chair thrower was the head of security, who was standing out the front. The bouncer on the door had seen it coming and ducked inside. His mate wasn't so lucky, and the thrower's reaction to his disastrous miscalculation clear. But moments later, the victim was moving.
Suddenly, he woke up, and walked like a normal.
It's understood no one called police or an ambulance. The chair is still standing. Pulled down.
How it should be done. No one called the cops. This was just 2 dudes being assholes, and one asshole decided to hit the other asshole on accident with a chair. Case closed. Don't have to call no cops. Ain't time to sue nobody. Just move on with your day. You fucked up, had a bad day. Done. Done, done, and done. That's the way it should be done. At least Australia's got that going for them.
Cowsley, 7 News.
Oh my God, that dude got clacked so hard. Is my camera in the way of this? Like, can you guys actually see him getting hit? Let's see here. Oh yeah, you can see it. Oh my God, dude, that's one of the funniest fucking videos I've ever seen. It's from a distance too. He just flung it. God. What'd you walk back into? We're watching this Australian news video of this guy getting clacked in the back of the head. Oh my God.
Ducked inside. His mate wasn't so lucky, and the throwers.
Oh my God, dude. I'd like how I've just been AFK here. Good job, skeletons. They made sure I didn't die. A great video will stay forever. Dude, that fucking shit. That was a good one. I've never seen that before. Bo's strategy to reach in there and grab their chair to use it. I like how he asked first. He was just like, oh, can I borrow a chair? What for? You'll see. Oh, man. That was good. That was a good one. Waffle House needs to step up the game, man. If that's what they're going up against, them Aussies got the #1 video now. Snake Doc, were you there at the Waffle House? Oh, hey, baby. What's up? Did you see that video I just watched? Look at this shit. All right, you ready? All right.
A hard hit from behind and a hard fall.
So these guys, I guess, were at a strip club being assholes, and one of them went down the street to this Asian restaurant, I guess, and grabbed this is in Australia, grabbed a chair out of it because he was mad. Meanwhile, his buddy was begging the bouncers to let him back in. When he flung the chair, it hit his buddy
and a hard fall straight down as a chair goes flying outside a Melbourne strip club.
That fucking video killed me. What's up? Am I cold? Oh, full? You should know that. Never. I'm fat. I can always eat. Why? What you got? Hell yeah. Food. Smoothie. Anyway. I don't remember if Snake Doc was with me that night or not, or if it's me and another group of guys. Snake Doc, were you there at the Waffle House whenever there was like cops called because people were outside fighting? I don't even remember how the fight started. Some drunk people. I guess it's the only ingredient you really need is beer, or booze. But like there was two groups of guys that one group came in drunk, the other ones was already drunk in the Waffle House, and I don't know, they started some shit and they moved them outside, and then they had to call the cops on them. You wasn't there for that one? I don't know who was there with me that night. It might have been Bradley and that gang. I still remember we got like really drunk one night and we started playing with the fucking jukebox. Yes, Waffle House has a jukebox. Anyway, inside said jukebox, there was a song called like the Waffle House song. I shit you not, like they had their own theme song. And the only lyrics I remember from there is, come on in to the Waffle House. We're gonna fix them taters like you like. And I still remember that after all these years because my two friends that were sitting in the booth were just cracking up because I'm dancing, you know. We're drunk, we're just having a good time. And I just remember dancing on the way back and those lyrics came on and it was just one of them moments, one of those gotta be there kind of things. The fucking Waffle House song. I wonder if that's on YouTube. I'm gonna have to look this up afterwards. We can find the Waffle House song. Fix them taters like you like. Yeah, they had their own theme song. Let me see. Waffle House song. The Jonas Brothers? No. Oh my God, this is 32 minutes. It's a Waffle House Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas karaoke. The Waffle House 12 Days of Christmas. Waffle House for you and me. I can't play these because DMCA, but I'm just looking at the list here. Waffle House Southern Classic Cooking. I don't know what that is. That may just be a video. Make Mine with Cheese on Waffle House Records. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Make Mine with Cheese. It's a waffle great day. Bill the King Hoger. The Meat Lover. That's Ant Boy. The Flag. The Waffle House Spirit. Life is like a cup of coffee. And what remains? What? I like it like that. The next 50 years. What the fuck? That's America. What did I find? What rabbit hole have you found? I didn't know there was this many Waffle House songs. I really want to click one of these, but I don't think that I don't think I can. I think we'll get in trouble. The Flag? Oh dear, we need a Waffle House flag. If I get a oh my God. See that blank spot right here on my camera? This whole big wall, this white wall? That could be Waffle House. I could just get... Yeah. I think I got plans. Is this real or AI? That's the question. No, Dars, look at the time. This was 9 years ago. All right. That's how you know this isn't AI. If it was 3 years ago, could be AI. 9 years ago, no, we were stupid then. We didn't have AI. This is real. This is real. A Waffle House flag. Oh my God. I didn't know there was that many songs. I'm gonna have to get through that list and find the one that I played that night. But no, the Waffle House, I don't know if they still do. I'm pretty sure they do still have a jukebox in most of them. I'm not sure. But there was a jukebox. You could go up and you could play like just whatever music they had on it, right? Like a jukebox. At a place where you eat. Because you know why? That's what it's all about. It's just having a good time. That's what it's all about at the Waffle House. Good time, a little fighting. The more teeth that's missing from the cook, the better them hash browns are going to be. I've always used that metric, and it never has failed me yet. If they don't got no teeth, I bet you... that food's going to be good. You may not can understand everything they say, but just agree with them and keep on keeping on. You'll be all right. They're good people at the end of the day. I know it sounds like I'm making fun of them, but no, I appreciate those people. They give me good food. They use extra butter. It's national history. Not AI slop, exactly. You forgot about the jukebox? How could you forget about the jukebox? It's one of the coolest parts. Same theory of less English, better foreign food. Yeah. I mean, if you go to a Mexican restaurant and they speak fluent English, that shit ain't authentic. Now, if they speak broken English or if they speak no English at all, if the cooks don't speak English at all and you're at a Mexican restaurant, that food's about to be fire. That food is about to be fire. Come on, skeletons, do work. Man, I ain't had good Mexican food in a long ass time. I think the last time I had good Mexican food was it was at one of those oh my God, what's that place called in Hot Springs? There's like this Mexican restaurant. It's not on the border. That's literally the name of a restaurant chain. There's some other restaurant. What the fuck was it called? I gotta look this up. It's gonna bother me. Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's on Maine. It's not Don Juan's authentic restaurant. It's not Mi Amore. Is it Mi Amore? No, it's not it. Fuck, where am I at? Damn, there's a bunch of Mexican restaurants out here. There's two Mi Pueblito. There's one and then there's two. What the hell? There's Mi Pueblito 2 and Mi Pueblito whatever the hell 1. That's weird. Anyway. That's not it either. Where's a place I'm thinking of? Let's see. It's right around here. There's Dave's Burger. Fuck, where's it at? There's the Red Lobster. Popeyes. It's like right up the road here somewhere. It's definitely not Chipotle. Mom hates that shit. Salsas. There's a place called Salsas. This place is actually kind of legit. If you ever go to Hot Springs, man, it's good. It's good. Yeah, Salsas is the place we always went to. No, it wasn't El Chico. I remember El Chico. That was in the mall, if I'm not mistaken. El Porton? I don't think I've ever heard of that. They have a rock and roll sushi in Hot Springs now. You're excited about that? What is rock and roll sushi? I mean, obviously it's sushi. Is it legit? Where's the picture of drunk Jeff? You missed opportunity on oh no, there's a picture of me driving a lawnmower drunk. Snake Doc was there that night. That's on the internet. That's a classic. Too bad we don't have video of that night. I'm pretty sure I'm owed a perfect figure 8. Okay. All right, Andariel P8, you down. That was easy. Give me something good, woman. Ooh.
Back to the hell that spawned you.
Got a bunch of rares out of there. What's up? Oh, thank you, baby. Damn, you sneaky. It's a sushi chain, pretty good, or the one in Lorock is anyway. Can't believe cops didn't show up that. Oh, when we were drunk? That was a good night.
Good morning.
That was a good night. Yeah, I don't know how the cops didn't show up that night either, if I'm being honest with you. We probably should have had the Popo show up that night.
Good to see you.
We were literally in the middle of town. I mean, yeah, we were. I mean, the middle of town, though, in Delight, Arkansas, so it wasn't that big. But yeah, we were like right here. I want to check and see if that crack. Oh, go back. I want to see if that crack is still on the wall here. You guys know the story I was just telling you about me hitting the garage with the truck. Slight, yeah, you can still see it. You can barely see it, but there's a crack right there. That's where I hit it with that blue Ford a long time ago. But yeah, this was where we were partying at. And this was before this damn thing was on the other side of the house. So if we go back to 2013, yeah, see, so this is what it used to be before the Family Dollar came in. But we were partying here, and I remember I got the lawnmower from the back shed. You can see it through right here. And this was at like fucking 2 a.m. And I remember like driving it around, and I went in the neighbor's lawn because it was overgrown. I don't know how we did something through here. I drove some kind of symbol over in their yard, and then I came back and hit this thing because I tried to park it in there and it was hard. So I had a wreck. I rammed that thing. That was nice. Here, I'm gonna dox myself real quick. Oh, never mind. Can't go to Facebook on this one. I was gonna go to Facebook and show you the picture, but too late. One of your old students lives in that house now? Really? I have thought to myself about buying that house back from Daryl at some point, but I don't know if it's even worth it. It's fun stuff, man. Here, I know how we can show you the picture. Hang on. Here it is. Oh, whoops. Man, this is a lot of work. I gotta send it to myself. There you go. Is there no way to fucking blow this thing up? I guess I gotta save the image. There you go. That's what happened that night. It was a glorious night, but it ended in tragedy when I tried to park that. You like my Hawaiian t-shirt and blue jeans and boots? That's right. This was, how old is this picture? This is like fucking 20 years old. No, it's probably about 17, 18 years old. But I tried to park my fucking riding mower. This thing was a piece of shit, by the way. That thing was like 20 years old at that time. I tried to park it and I hit the corner of that damn shed pretty hard and it stopped. So I just left it. I don't remember what happened. I was so fucking drunk that night, dude. God. Barely remember getting on the thing. I remember getting on it and one of the girls there, she tried to stop me. And I remember I almost ran her over because she stood in front of me. I was like, I'm going to go. I said, you need to get out of the way. And of course, she's trying to, attention for me. And I'm going to mow. You need to go. Get out of the way. And I started that fucker up and I just went. And I remember she like jumped on top of the thing and then like fell off of it or something. We're at them fun parties, man. Those are good times. I had that mower out for like 20 minutes, so that was fun. That's how we rolled, Ant Boy. We mowed that yard for free. I'm not even kidding, man. Like if the streaming gig was a thing that long ago, we would have so much hilarious content. I'm not even kidding. Like the shit that we did growing up. I mean, even the shit that me and my brother did when I was a kid, it was jackass worthy. Like it was some funny stuff. But that was during a time when you made stupid mistakes or did stupid shit, and it just stayed right here. It wasn't everywhere else. It was just up here. For better and worse. What about that UFO y'all saw? Oh, that was... Yeah, I remember where that... Here, I'll show you where that happened. Look at this. I will show you where that happened. So... we were hanging out at this girl's house, right? Her house is right here. We were literally on this front porch. We were right here, okay? We had just started drinking. We weren't drunk yet, but there was like me, my friend Kyle, my friend Grant, and then there was two or three other girls. I don't know. There was like 4 girls there. Anyway, we're starting to get drinks poured out here. It's like probably 11 or midnight. Like it's late. And the view that we have is from that porch. You can see right here. You can see a lot of sky, right? It's right over this pole mill. Funny enough, I used to live like right down the road here, but you know, you had clear vision of the night sky. Like it was clear. And dude, I still remember it pretty vividly. Like we're all right here sitting, we're starting to pour drinks and stuff. And then one of the girls, Jasmine was her name. She kind of stopped and was just looking, like she was just kind of staring at the sky. So then we all started to kind of look like, what the fuck is that? Dude, it was a little bit cloudy that night. I still remember it. And it was like, I shit you not, it looked like from the top of the screen right here all the way down. Like, and I mean, it was long, it was big. And there was like lights at the edge all the way down. And it wasn't like it was just there. It wasn't like stars in the sky. It was like they were kind of a reddish tint, if I remember correctly. And it was doing this, not like it was moving very, very slowly. And I mean, like so slow that you're sitting there staring and you're like, is that moving? And it wasn't just lights on the edge. There was also lights in as well. And then this went on for like a minute, like a straight minute. And I remember it just slowly moving left. And we haven't, like I said, we hadn't even started to really drink or anything. We weren't drunk. And then it just faded. And I remember asking everyone there, like, did you see that? Did you fucking see that shit? Yes, they all seen that. Of course, the next day we're at school and we're talking about it. And you know, you get made fun of when you say shit like that. It's like, oh, you saw that alien again, you know, that kind of gimmick. I get it. It's funny, but it was weird, man. Like, I've never forgotten that shit. It was strange. I've never seen anything like that before. And since, it was just a weird night. And if it was just me, I would have been like, I don't know, maybe I was drunk. But it was like all of us there remembered that shit. If we would have just carried around a video camera, it would have been great. We did some stupid shit, man. It's like that time, Snake Doc probably remembers this. Remember, yeah, you have the picture whenever I had the Bubba teeth in and I dressed up in my Sunday best. When we went to Walmart. But no, I had this, my dad's old clothes, like from the fucking 70s, like this vest that didn't fit me. And a shirt where the bottom of my belly showed out like this much. I had some weird looking pants on and some shoes. I was flooding real bad. You guys know what flooding means, right? Like when your pants are higher than your fucking shoes or whatever. So I was flooding as I was standing and walking. It was uncomfortable as hell. And I had a trucker hat on that was green, white, and red. And we went to Walmart and had them Bubba teeth in. I also had some sunglasses that were like fucking, like the sunglasses were like for blind people, the ones that cover your whole head. And I remember I walked around in Walmart and the fucking looks I got from people was so funny. Just walked around, just fucking around for like 20 minutes inside Walmart, seeing what kind of reactions we would get. And I still remember this black dude showed up one time. I was in like the parts area. He cracked me up. He came over, he's like staring me down, like in my face. Like I'm looking at him and he's like, "Is you for real?" I still remember that's what he said. He screamed it. He's like, "Is you for real? No. Is you for real?" And it made me fucking break character. Like I started laughing. He came over like, he was like, pat me on the back, saying good job or some shit like that. He was laughing too. He's fucking just staring me down. "Is you for real?" Oh man, this shit was fun. Hell, I remember one time we were coming back from the mall. We were in Snake Doc's parents' van, I think. It was in your van. And we were in like the very back. I think we were coming from Texarkana of all places. I remember this old couple got up really close to us from behind, and we could see them, right? Like we were in the far back of the van. They were driving. They were like, they were pretty close. And I just remember out of nowhere, I stuck my face up to the window and just started like smushing my face against the window, making like, like I was making out with the back window. The looks we got from them old people was pretty funny. It's just anything to get like people to laugh, That's what it's all about. Getting people to laugh or get freaked out or something. It was just funny. Hell, you do that these days, someone would call the cops and say sexual harassment. "He was kissing that window and making sexual advances towards me in my car. I think I have trauma and need therapy now." That's the kind of shit that happens nowadays. You got to cut it out. You remember the time our friend Josh had those bouncy balls and we were throwing them out on the interstate? Not the smartest thing to be doing, but we were like 11. Our friend Josh had purchased, we were at the arcade and he had bought a fucking, you were just thinking about it. Yeah, he bought a fucking load of bouncy balls, like those little bitty balls that you'd bounce on the ground. He bought a fucking tub of those things. And we were on the interstate or some shit. And I remember him like dumping a load of them out or something. And in the parking lot, I remember we were throwing them, bouncing them at people or people's cars or some shit like that. Man, I ain't talked to that dude in forever. I like Josh. He was a fun guy. God. The fucking bouncy balls. I still remember being with him. We had to go get shots for, I don't know, we needed to catch up on our tetanus shots or something like that. It was a free day out of school. We didn't even go and get shots. We were supposed to go and do that. We just said that the office was closed or something. But we just took the day off, right? And I remember riding with him and we got some Sonic. And it wasn't even that good. Like the burgers were like kind of garbage. And I don't know who the old lady was. She was quite overweight. Big old lady. And there was this sign. We're going back to Google Maps because I remember this shit too. So let's see. It was right here. So there's these apartments. We were coming back to school. And this old lady, I mean, she was big. She was sitting right here. And I remember we were driving real slow, and I was like, I bet I can hit this D-Light apartment sign. He's like, I bet you can't. And I got that burger. It had like 2 bites eaten out of it, and I bundled it up into a ball, and I had half my body out of the truck. And this fucking lady seen us coming, because I got out of the truck probably, or like I had half my body out like right through here, and we're driving slow. I was like, I bet I can. This lady gets up. She had a cane and everything. She got her cane up in the air. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. And I just remember Josh telling me, he's like, dude, hit her, hit her. Fucking home that burger at her. Oh my God. We hit her, and I just seen lettuce go poof. Like, it was just lettuce that went poof when it hit her. Because she come running out, and I hummed that burger at her and hit her. When it hit, like, lettuce just exploded. So he, of course, guns the truck, starts like fucking, we're so slow when he gunned it, started peeling out, and we drove on to school. That lady ended up calling the fucking school, and we got in trouble over it. Oh man, it was so worth it though. That shit was so fucking funny. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Boof. Was you on the FFA trip where he got everyone on the bus to do that? Wait, with the bouncy balls? I don't think I was. The only FFA trip I went on is when we got Mr. Lee in trouble at the go-kart track. Like, Josh would get in front of him and slam his brakes, so Mr. Lee would like ram him. And like, I remember the people that were running the event. They kept warning him. They kept screaming at him like, you need to stop hitting people or we're going to throw you out or something. So he would get in front of Mr. Lee and slam his brakes. Mr. Lee'd bump him. And they ended up throwing Mr. Lee. Like, they got him off the go-karts. He got in trouble for it. I remember that. No, I wasn't there for the Super Balls, and I only got to go on that one trip. Yeah, we got Mr. Lee fucking yelled at. Mr. Lee was a good sport about it, though. He never got mad about that type of stuff. Good old Buster. Those FFA trips were fun, man. I wish I'd have went on more. There was one where it was more of a local thing. I think we were going to Magnolia. Yeah, it was Magnolia. It was only a handful of us on the poultry team that went. We went in like a truck or something, or like a, I don't know. It was like a. It wasn't a bus. I remember a handful of us going on that one. We ended up like going to the mall, and I remember that's when I bought the Just Push Play album from Aerosmith. So it was around that year. You think he got in trouble there every year at state? It's usually him and his brother getting into a fight. Yeah, I remember you guys that one time he like raced his brother or something. Mr. Lee and his brother had like some weird like competition thing going in their heads where I don't know what, but Mr. Lee's brother like pulled up beside him and started revving up, and Mr. Lee's in a school bus with children, and then he starts to rev up at the red light, and we're like, oh shit. This shit was so dumb. Oh, Mr. Lee. I ain't talked to that man since I graduated, probably. I liked him. All right, I think we're finally good on our cash flow here. Don't I have... No.
I've heard.
Still looking for that 3-3. Not gonna get it from here. I kinda want to dig down into Decrepify. Shit, we're level 20 already. Holy fuck. Yeah, let's dig down to, well, how many more do we got? We need 3 levels to max out skeletons. The only reason I want to dig down into get Decrepify is because of when we get into boss fights, Decrepify and Clay Golem is just so good. We're gonna start that. We'll do that. By the way, have you guys been keeping up with that Marvel whatever game that came out that we ended up passing on that had like the old X-Men and all that shit in it? The X-Men arcade game. Did they end up patching that game? Has anyone kept up with any updates from that? Because I know a lot of people were complaining about it. Let's see if it's on Steam. What was it called? Maximum Collection? Yeah, this was it. Oh, now it's like mostly positive. What the fuck? Upcoming patch, your feedback is appreciated. I need to make sure I pause this. Let's see. Achievements. For those of you targeting that 100% fixes are coming. Maximum Carnage control issues. An oversight on our part will be fixed in the next patch. Online play. Thanks for bringing this up. Implementing online play is a big part of the release, and we're working to resolve the feedback left by our fans. While we work on these fixes, we recommend you try the following so you can continue to enjoy. Temporarily disable crossplay. Well, it looks like a patch is coming, but it's not quite there yet. Well, darn. Not that good. Might still be some money there though. Come on, skeletons. I believe you can get around that corner. I swear to God. Actually, I swear to God. We got our first pair of blue boots earlier and it was +1 dexterity ethereal. Now our second pair of blue boots that we find, +1 dexterity ethereal. What the hell, game? What is this? They really don't want me to have a new pair of Nikes. They're sticking me with the Converse. The Halls of the Dead. I kind of want to get the waypoint first, though. We're going to get lucky and have it right next door. I found the next zone. Our favorite. Our oasis on a necromancer. Damn. Keep giving me small charms here. Actually, really shocked we haven't gotten any kind of drops recently. Went through an entire act in P8, nothing. So you want to get back into crack cocaine, huh? I like my drugs every now and then. Kidding. Oh, Project Zomboid. Yeah, I mean, it's something I'd like to play again. I was gonna do it today on stream, but like I said, I don't know if we had it fully set up or not, and I didn't remember the password, so I just decided Diablo. And this is something else that I want to start doing on a regular basis, doing this Diablo 2 playthrough with my Necro. Only want to do everything on stream, like nothing. I won't do any farming or anything off stream, just strictly keep it, you know, online. I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. I should do more stuff like this, to be honest. Just for the days where I don't know what to do, kind of thing. You're down, you've been wanting to see the changes? Yeah, same. Like, apparently they've mixed the game up quite a bit. If you guys want to play tonight, like when I end stream, give me like an hour. Because I might get Cha to play with us as well. If anyone in chat wants to play, I mean, we can fire that shit up after stream. It won't be on stream, so don't worry. You won't be put on spot. I know some people hate it, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, did we get a raid? Dude, my notifications still aren't working. What is up with this shit? I don't know why it's not doing that. But regardless, Ray. Dre. Not Ray. But Ray as well. Thank you for being here. Dre, thank you for the raid, dude. Have Crimson Desert treat you tonight, sir. Thank you for the shout out there, Decky. I didn't hear it at all. I don't know why my notifications just don't. They pop up for you guys. They don't pop up for me, though. Yeah, they added multiplayer back into it, finally. That's why my interest is peaked again for it. I accept my thanks and $20. We'll try it. We'll try it. About a coffee.
They say that the taste of vengeance is...
There's our waypoint. That's what we've been looking for. Oh. 3-3? 1-1. Actually, dim vision. That could be worth some money. $100 in Monopoly money? Remember when we used to do Monopoly? And Corgan would always try to make sure that I lost. He would always give all of his money to someone else. I remember. I haven't talked to Corgan in a minute. I've been thinking about messaging him. Just don't know, you know. He's been going through some stuff like real life is why he hasn't been around. I don't want to. I don't want to bother him, you know, I guess. I don't remember. I bet you don't. Not even on one occasion. Sounds like Coco. You laughed whenever he did it. He always, if Corgan was about to lose or if he didn't want to play anymore, he would give all of his shit away to somebody in chat. That's fun though. Monopoly's a good time. Mario Party was fun too for a while. One of these days, we'll all get synced up to where we can have party time again. I miss it, man. I really do. That was a lot of fun. Like I said, Zomboid, if y'all want to play after stream, we'll get that server up and going. I think Cruz got it, right? Let me look. He said something. I think Cruz got it working now. I don't know. But if we get it going, if y'all want to play after stream, let me know. And like I said, I might get Cha to play with us as well. Maybe. If she wants to play. Stars, you can't tonight, but soon. Okay. Just let us know. I mean, I'll get the information posted up. You can play whenever you want, but... This was so close! No! It's still really good, though. +2 corpse explosion. I like it. We like corpse explosion. We can blow up bodies now. But I really wanted +3 skeleton mastery along with this. That's okay. Last played December 2024. Has it been that fucking long? Yeah, it took them that long to add multiplayer back, dude. Crow mentioned, he was like, oh yeah, remember when we made the joke that it would take them over a year to put it back in? We were right. Yeah. We were right. It took them over a year to add multiplayer back into the game. They need to add more devs or something. They need to finish the damn game. I think that's the longest running early access game ever, right? It's something stupid like that. Yeah, those devs, I mean, don't get me wrong, Zomboid is a lot of fun, but God, that is sketch. We used to have a really dedicated fan base. Does mods to keep the game alive for the time being. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. For those of us that don't really care for mods, we're kind of like up shit creek. What is this? The Bane's thing? Bane's Wraith skin? Yeah. I swear, that's like the most dropped item in this game. Okay, so we're set and ready for Decrepify at 24. We're gonna keep bumping Ray's skeleton now. We can get up to 9. Let's go. 9 of these bitches.
I need mana.
Some of the mods are cool. You don't really care for them. One of the cooler ones was that mod where Crow was talking about yesterday, where you can live inside of a van or like an RV, so you're like a mobile base. That seemed kind of cool, but I'm just curious how buggy it is. We've seen what moving vehicles can do in zombie games with that last zombie game we played, where when I would drive, if you were sitting in a chair in the back, you would go flying out of the damn thing. Funny, but yeah. I wonder if that game's been getting updates. What was the name of that game? We played it on stream for like 2 weeks. That shit was funny, man. Vane. Yeah. I wonder if they've been getting updates. Boom, boom, boom. Been getting weekly updates. Holy crap. So that's probably like an entirely different game now. Huh. Let's see here. Vane. I just checked out the Marvel thing to see if it was like, you know, changed up at all. Apparently there's a patch coming on the way. Damn, yeah, April 1st, April 8th. Apple seeds and addictions. Addictions. Really? See all updates. Whatever LD fixes is. Fix plants loading improperly. Added cheats. Huh. I feel like this is one of those games where we just need to come back in like a year. You know what I mean? Like, just let it go for a while, because there were some good things about that game, but holy hell was it, like, weird. No, they haven't fixed the Marvel stuff yet. I took a peek at it earlier just to see, but there's a patch on the way that's apparently going to fix a bunch of things. Apparently there was a control issue with Maximum Carnage. Like, I guess, I don't know, like 60 frames would fuck it or something weird like that. That is weird.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. I feel like so many companies do that shit now, though, to be honest with you. I feel like Crimson Desert even did it. Like, Crimson Desert has been an amazing playthrough and whatnot, but I, honest to God, I truly feel like we beta tested that game. There's games where I'll make fun of it and say like, oh yeah, we're beta testing it. No, Crimson Desert did feel like, with all the patches that they've been putting out, which has been a good thing, I truly do feel like we were kind of like the guinea pigs, because that game's already way better than it was on launch. Which again, like I said, that's a good thing, but I feel like I don't want to play the game again until like next year, and then get back into it full swing and, you know, give it a true 100% play, you know, attempt. What's up, Nichium? You reinstalled the Blizzard launcher yourself? Friend's going to be streaming Warcraft Classic. Let's go. Man, if they ever... Oh my God, why do I got so many keys on me? If they ever get to a point where they release Classic Plus for WoW, I'll be back on it. I'll play that. Hell, I've been really contemplating playing Season of Discovery again. Just to play through it. Just to have fun with it. But if they do add Classic Plus, I am on that in a heartbeat. I think that'd be so much fun. It can't detect your game. What? The Classic just needs a sub and you're good? Yeah, I know. I mean, I know all I gotta do is resub one time and I can get back into playing it, but it's like, I don't know. I'm at a point now where it's like, will I really play a lot of it? I want to say yes, but will I?
I'll put that to good use.
There's so many other things I want to do. No 2 sockets. We're gonna get ourselves some better boots, damn it. Even if we gotta gamble the damn things. 25% magic fine, lightning res 18. You goddamn right, boys. Let's go. Them's big. All right, let's go for some better gloves. Cold res 13, 18% magic fine. God damn. Let's go. Better hat. Lightning res 19. All right, I'll take that.
Greetings.
Cool. So you haven't touched it in years, not heard about it since. There's no rush. Heard accounts get locked for a while? Really? That's weird. I don't think I've ever had that issue personally, but... Huh. I got so lucky with them rolls. Anytime you can get solid or resistances on top of magic fine, let's go. What is my lightning res at now? 45. 58 cold. But no, I truly do feel like at BlizzCon we may get some like big news. I know we're gonna get big news for Diablo 1. We're about to get big stuff for Diablo 4. We may even get some more news about Diablo 2, which would be huge. But I think World of Warcraft's gonna get something big, and whatever's coming from StarCraft, I'm really excited for. Like, I'm super excited for whatever's coming there. I hope it's not an extraction shooter. It might be. I really don't know. I just know it's going to be something StarCraft related, so I'm like, you know, giddy about that one. We haven't gotten anything StarCraft related in so long, and I'm ready for it. Like, it's been a long time. I miss my StarCraft. That was like one of my favorite. That is one of my favorite series of games. Stagbow. +3 skeleton mastery. Let's go. Now, they changed it to where these yeah, they can use those bows now. Fuck yeah, let's go. 6 to 19. This is 9 to 19. I thought they changed that a while back. StarCraft MMO. I mean, if it's a StarCraft MMO, I'm in. Day one, I'll play it. If it's something StarCraft related, I'm in. And StarCraft Ghost, you heard Disney's making an extraction shooter? No, I have not. I think it's going to be something like StarCraft Ghostish like, I think. Whether or not it's single or multiplayer, I don't know, but I'm really excited to see what the new StarCraft stuff is. But I didn't hear about it. I like how Disney's trying to get into video games again. I'm sorry, bitch. I remember Lion King. You ain't tricking me again. Aladdin was good, though. Aladdin was good. Lion King. Stop it. It's an extraction shooter with all the Disney licensed characters. That reminds me of what I found the other day. Since Crimson Desert's popped so much, guess who's in Fortnite now? Good old Cliff. The main character from Crimson Desert is in Fortnite because of course he is. I've also heard some good news. I think Fortnite is like actually dying now, isn't it? Like it's not doing too hot. Cliff of the Desert. The less I hear about Fortnite, the better. I hate to be that way towards a game, but goddamn, dude, that's one game I am so sick of. At least Minecraft went off quietly into the night. It's still popular, but at least we don't hear about it every 10 seconds. I seen that Dead by Daylight's trying to become more and more like in DBD trying to be more and more like Fortnite now. Don't they have a Nicki Minaj skin now? The characters are just skins, yeah. It's not special skills or anything. I think so. I think it's just skins. I don't play Fortnite that much. I played it with Cha a little bit. Let's see. Dead by Daylight, Nicki. How do you spell Nicki Minaj? Nicki Minaj is not an official character skin or survivor in Dead by Daylight. The association. Oh, it's fan made. Okay, never mind. I take it back what I said about him. I take it back. I'm sorry, DBD. I heard somewhere they had a Nicki Minaj skin coming out or something. I was just like, what the fuck? I feel like crossovers like that just shouldn't, I don't know. It takes away from games like that, in my opinion. And even if it doesn't have to be a celebrity, like you guys remember when Lilith from Diablo 4 and I think Tyrael too, or not Tyrael, Inarius, I think it was just Lilith maybe, but they were in like a COD game. Like what the fuck? You got Lilith running around with an SMG? Like get the fuck out of here. It's just so weird. It's obviously a cash grab, but I mean that stuff's just blatant. It's mostly horror and video game crossovers. Hey, did you see the new gameplay trailer for Halloween? IGN dropped like 2 videos this morning, buddy. Within the first 5 seconds, people are glitching through the door on a showcase video. On a showcase video. You see people like getting all janky, like the character models are janking it up within 5 seconds of the fucking video. Modern Warfare lost the plot. They got crazy. Dude, Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were fun. 3 started getting a little fucking weird, and then after that, it just fell to shit. Modern Warfare 1 was a blast, though. I love that game. It was so different at the time from all the other shooters that I had played. I don't know. Counter-Strike's still fucking king. I just don't even play it anymore. That dev studio can suck my dick. You don't like Gun? Come on, just buy Danny. You'll love him. But no, Halloween is looking bad. Like when I watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre showcase videos, it made it look good. The showcase videos for Halloween, the game doesn't look good. Like it looks bad. Yeah, it is Friday the 13th, literally. But I mean, it just, the way the game looks, the swings, the jankiness of it all, it looks terrible. It's like they're not even trying anymore, honestly. Has no identity. It's just ugly with reused mechanics. I do miss some TCM, man. Now, I wish we had an in-house group of people to play that game with. It was fun. But I mean, also getting fucking, what is it, 8 people? Is it 8 or 7? How many was it? 3 killers and 4 survivors, right? Is like 4v3? Or something like that? Or was it 5v3? I think it was 4. I don't know. You legit hope that studio fails, and I don't like seeing devs fail? I mean, yeah, Gun has been... The thing is, like, Gun is so hit or miss. They do so good with the attention to detail in their video games. Like in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, all the little hidden Easter egg stuff that you see, the attention to detail on like the skins and stuff that they did, super good. Like you can tell they're really horror fans, but they throw it all away because the game kind of feels like shit, you know? Which is sad. You had a good time with Killer Clowns too? Killer Clowns is alright-ish. I don't know. Killer Clowns got old really quick. When everyone started using the little midget clown that shot the mortar cotton candy balls, it got really boring really quick after that. Because the devs weren't on top of like fixing it quick enough, and it just became a spam fest. They did Tribes of Midgard, made the game boring. Well, they didn't fix the shorty guy, the shorty clown. Like, they left him in for far too long being, or the weapon that he could use. Like, when you start a match and you just see and hear mortar balls like flying overhead, it was like, oh. I mean, that's why that game died. It had a decent base at first, like what, it had 1,000 something players, and then it just went to shit. Now it's got, you know what? I'm curious. Let's see what we got here. How you doing, Killer Clowns? What's up, Jeff? Steam DB. Killer Clowns. Boy. Boy. 23 players playing right now. That's not even enough for 3 games. Or is it 4 games? It's probably enough for 4 people, right? Wow. That sucks, man. All right, found Lost City. I'm trying to find a damn waypoint. Never mind. It's right there. I had it. Jesus Christ. I'm not paying attention today.
Only the darkest magics can turn the sun black.
Didn't you get accused of being a racist or something in Killer Clowns? There was some crazy, there was like a crazy black lady that played, and she always was like saying people were racist or some shit like that. I forgot what it was. I remember fucking with her with the popcorn gun. I don't know if she called you racist or something. She said something stupid. I remember that popcorn shotgun was bullshit. Come on, Merc. Get up here and start firing your shots off. You remember her? That lady was weird. Need mana pot. Killer Clowns was all right for a little bit, though.
I need mana.
I can't say that I've ever truly hated gun entertainment. I mean, I hate what they did with TCM, and I hate that Friday the 13th kind of fell to shit. But, man, I still truly wish that we had gotten an in-house game going for Friday the 13th. That game was goofy fun. TCM, I mean, there's no way I can say that that game was shit. It turned into shit, but how many hours we got on that damn game? What is it? I spent way too many hours on it. It was fun, though. I got 327 hours in on that shit. 100 of that was waiting in the queues, though. Let's be real. I'm not even kidding. It probably was about that much. Waiting in queues, because we were in queues for a long time. Remember when people were queue dodging depending on who got picked? We only really started seeing that whenever people would pick Danny, and I bought that hands guy. And if I seen someone pick Danny, I would instantly swap to hands, and then people would leave the game because hands was just a direct counter to that fucking character. They're so stupid. But that's when the game started to kind of fall apart, in my opinion. Whenever we hit a point where it was like people were dodging because of the characters that were getting picked. Like, come on. Holy moly. Why is my Merc not shooting anything? There you go. Get on in there, skeleton. Why were you standing? I don't know if I can beat my chain boots I currently have. These things are so good. Well, yeah, double resist would be better, but my gloves could definitely be better. Oh shit! Almost got maxed out on our skellies. Let's go.
How may I help you?
Low game. There you go. Shit. Out of damn ID scrolls. We're gonna check one of these out. Got a wando.
Good day. Thus,
What do we got here? Money. Ew.
I've been.
No, 3-3. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. We're going to get back. We're going to do the Claw Viper Temple, and then we'll probably wind it down for the night. Be right back. All right, we back. New mission. Talk shit to Scott. Make sure he plays Zomboid with us tonight. We may have Cha, but we may have a dirty Brit too. Just bother him. You don't use your gaming bucket? No, I don't got one of those. Don't got a gaming bucket. Why did I have one of these? I must have misclicked. The fuck? Give me a 2-socket chainmail, please. I'll take this one too. We are going to lose 19% lightning res, but I don't give a shit about that. We want magic fine, god dang it. Whoosha! Let's see. Good enough for me. We're going hard up on the magic find here, boys. 27, 29. Oh, I forget. We can actually see magic find here. We got 99% chance of better magic find. Let's go. Claw Viper. That's where we're going. A poop shank. Well, no, it's called the poop knife. That's like one of the weirdest things. Have you guys been seeing that video that's been going around of that Reddit mod? I guess he was a Reddit mod. I don't know. The guy like at the door cam, like screaming at the person. I don't know what the story is behind it, but this guy's in a trench coat. He's your typical Reddit guy. Like, you know, looks like he is a bit overweight, wears some weird clothes, says some weird shit because he's weird. But he's at like this person's house and he's screaming at their door cam to let him in and like kicking their door and stuff like that. He was saying, Harry dressed it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Whatever happened to that dude? He get arrested? Crazy motherfucker. A wizard helping girls in distress. Wait, what? Who the fuck is Harry Dresden? He got arrested pretty fast. That dude, look, when I see videos like that, I know it's not in the South kind of thing. Because where I grew up at, if you're going around kicking doors and screaming at them and telling them to open the door or I'm going to kill you or anything of that nature, you getting shot. Harry Dresden is a protagonist in the Dresden Files books. I have no idea what that is. It's like Harry Potter x Supernatural x Sherlock Holmes, I think. Oh. Yeah, the guy said he was Harry Dresden. I didn't know who the fuck Harry Dresden was. That makes it so much better, though. What the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, that video's been making its rounds. That shit's crazy, though. Dude's like telling the person he's gonna kill him and all this other shit, starts kicking the door and tries to rip the ring cam off. You little puffball, you better calm down. God damn. Acting like that. Harry Dresden. Great for modern fantasy. This dude was just unhinged. Yeah, he's a little bit crazy. He ended up getting into the house, didn't he? And the guy had like a snowplow or something. He was like gonna beat the shit out of him with. And then the cops came. You can't make that shit up. Like, I seen the inside ring cam where he got in and that guy like stood in front of his camera and he had a fucking snow shovel. He's ready to go. He busted into the back door. The homeowner had a shovel. Was threatening him. Oh, man. Golly, man. The world we live in. I'm gonna need something to die here so I can blow it up. Okay, I need something else to die here so I can blow it up. My skeletons are too dumb to get up here. Sometimes I wish I was a warlock. Snow shovel's useful for beating someone and then scooping them up to dump them into the street. Well, you might need a little something bigger than a snow shovel for that guy. He was a kind of a porker. Maybe he wasn't super fat or anything, but you know, he's a big boy. I just love the fact that I don't even know if it's true, but I'm gonna run with it anyway, where the news is like he's a Reddit mod. That just makes it so much better. It makes it so much better. Whether or not that's true, who knows? But I hope it is. I hope it's true. It just makes it so much better that he was a Reddit mod. Makes sense. Reddit mod with a black trench coat, hat, and anime t-shirt. Think it's Goblin Slayer? Oh yeah, he had an anime he had something on his shirt. I didn't know what it was. Fucking anime t-shirt. Oh man. The world's healing. The world is healing. The reason I used the TP there was to gather all my skeletons and stuff up. They were all spread out below. Anytime you go upstairs, it's really annoying to get them back. Out of mana. It's a Demon Slayer t-shirt. So I'm guessing that's yeah, it's all anime, right? Cha's been watching this new cartoon, or I guess it's I don't know if they had a new season or what, but she's been watching something fuck. It's I don't know, some kind of superhero anime shit. Invincible is Invincible. She's been watching that shit recently. I've been listening to it in the background while she has it on. Yeah, a little weird. That's a good one. Yeah, she seems to like it. She's been watching it. Her and Scott. Three sockets? Oh, we're gonna make that into a thorns bow. It holds no punches. One day, Spawn, the animated series, is gonna get a remake. It was ahead of its time. Spawn? I remember that when I was a kid. I never got into it. They had games and everything out for Spawn. We played Spawn. Remember Corrigan asked us to play it on stream one day. That was a bad video game. It felt so janky. It's all right though. I mean, we made it so far into the game. I don't remember if we beat it or not. I don't think we did. Spawn had amazing artwork, which drew people in. The animated series was late night. You think HBO? First time you saw full nudity as a kid? Holy crap, what are those things? In an animated series too? I thought Spawn was like on Fox or something. I remember the cartoon. Watching late night TV. Late night Cinemax. What'd they call it? Skinemax? It wouldn't quite come in, but if you held the antenna the right way, you could get channel 2 Cinemax sometimes. Ah. Street Fighter animated movie? You mean the Chun-Li scene with Vega? You didn't have Cinemax in Canada, just had Bravo and Showcase? Oh. Yeah, Cinemax was after a certain time, we never got Cinemax. Well, legally, I guess we never got Cinemax, but we had an antenna, and when we got cable, it was weirdly enough, it would still come in on cable. But like we didn't subscribe to it. It would just randomly come in late night if there was no like cloudy weather or anything. But yeah, I remember we could see Cinemax like late night. And man, it was basically like soft porn Pornhub back in the day. That was pre-internet days, by the way. Nowadays, you kids are spoiled, damn it. Get to see whatever you want at the click of a button. We had to struggle with it back in the day, damn it. Had to adjust the rabbit. Yeah, you'd move it around a little bit and it'd be like it'd suddenly get really fuzzy and wiggly, and you're like, no. That's not how the titty's supposed to look. Go back the other way. See the Chun-Li shower scene. That shit was. I still remember when I was watching the Street Fighter animated version. Of all the scenes for my mom to walk into my room on, it was that Chun-Li scene. I don't know what she thought. She probably didn't give a shit, but you know. Of all the cool scenes in that whole show, she had to walk in whenever it was like borderline cartoon porn. And I was like, well, sorry, Mom. It is what it is. Yeah, the movie was good. I would go back and watch the Street Fighter animated version. That shit was fun. We're keeping this. That is gonna be a Thorns bow pretty soon. Now your mom thinks you watch cartoon women and have an issue. You hoping that Street Fighter live action is pretty good? The one that has all the stars in it? Yeah, they got some like big names in there. Maybe it'll be good. Actually, that might be worth some money. Fallout? I think we watched like the first couple of episodes of Fallout. We never got deep into it though. All right, finally found level 2. Let's go. Where are we going here? Up. Skeletons can't get past pots. Gotta kick it out of their way. All right. We made the sunshine again. Time to get going. What's going on, Copico? What game is this? This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is a remaster of an old classic, Diablo 2. Came out a couple years ago. Glorious game, though.
You did well in destroying the claw vipers. We are all
Everything's from the game, so props and furniture, etc. Are we gonna see a car get beat up? That's the important question. Are we gonna see a car get beat up in the Street Fighter movie? Or some barrels? All right, got our heraldic staff. All right. This is where we're gonna be picking up. Next time we play this, I don't know when the next time is we're gonna be playing D2. Might be on Wednesday. I don't know. We may get down on this on Wednesday. We'll see. If anyone wanted to play Project Zomboid, though, I'm going to be playing that after stream in like roughly 30 minutes or an hour or something. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. But yeah, we'll see if we can't get that server up and going so we can play together. But definitely going to be playing some more Diablo 2 in the near future. This is a single player playthrough. We're setting it to players 8, so it's like more difficult and whatnot, and we get better drops. Whether or not we get this Necromancer to 99 is up for debate. I mean, I just kind of want to play this only on stream just for fun. Goof off times and whatnot. Whenever we don't have anything better to do kind of thing, we'll play this character or something. That's kind of what I'm shaping this into. We shall see. They showed that in the trailer. What, the car getting beat up? But no, fun game. Love me some D2. I definitely want to be streaming more of this in the future. But tomorrow is going to be retro. So obviously Sundays, retro days. But we're going to be playing some Metroid 1. So if you guys are interested in Metroid 1, that's what we're going to be playing on retro. Probably tomorrow we'll play it and finish it. It's not a long game. After Metroid 1, the retro game is going to be Super Metroid. Really looking forward to playing through that yet again, because that's one of my favorite games. After Metroid, I think we're going to actually do the Joe and Mac playthrough. Haven't played through that game in forever, but we'll probably do a Joe and Mac playthrough. And I don't know about after that. I'm thinking Castlevania runs. Castlevania 1, 2, and 3. Do the old NES trilogy. Yes, even 2. And I think by that time, it'll probably be about time for me to get ready to go to Arkansas or something. We'll see. The schedule after, or when we get closer to June, when I'm going to fly back and see my family, it'll probably all consist of just randomness. Like, we'll probably just do retro only for a while. We'll see. Somebody hype for some Joe and Mac? Ray, you've been tempted to do a Secret of Mana again recently yourself? Which one, the remake or the SNES version? I like them both, so they're both good. Metroid 1 and Super Metroid are all going to be, those will be done in one day, like one sitting kind of thing. Super NES version, you don't mind the remake, but you need retro? Gotcha. I love me some Secret of Mana, man. We haven't played through it in a while, but I think we've done 2 separate playthroughs of it, didn't we? I remember we did Secret of Mana, and then we did Legend of Mana. And then we did like Trials of Mana. We did all that shit back to back to back, if I remember correctly. It was fun. Super Metroid, best time you could get was 2 hours, 14 minutes. I don't remember what our best time is. It's like 2 to 3 hours, somewhere in that range. We always do 100% runs. It all depends on if I forget something somewhere. There's always one missile pack that I forget somewhere that I got to backtrack and get, and it adds like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, as long as it's under 3 hours, you get to see the bikini. That's the important part. All right, though. We're going to wind it down, folks. I'm going to go raid the kitchen for like 20, 30 minutes or something, get something cooked up. We're going to be back tomorrow. Metroid 1. Metroid 1 is not going to be 100% run, by the way. We're just going to get through that game. Super Metroid is always 100% run. We always get 100% on that. 100% run is too hard for young teen Nish. I get you. I don't think I did 100% runs until later on. It just like stuck in my head. Oh no! My logo is coming off of my cup. I need to order a new one of these. No! Cheaply made. How dare you? I mean, it has a split in it too. My cup. I think we'll change it up. What kind of logo do you think we should put on here next time? It's got the Monster Hunter World logo on it currently. I don't know. We'll come up with some kind of a logo to put on. You didn't even know where some of those missile packs were until you ran through and did that? Yeah, I still memorize pretty much everything about Super Metroid. I wish I could reset my brain on that, but you know, you can't. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get on out of here. Project Zomboid, like I said, in like 20, 30 minutes, if you want to, I'll hit you up on Discord. We'll be back tomorrow with Metroid 1. Y'all take care. Have a glorious rest of your night. Good Saturday, early morning Sunday, and we'll see you tomorrow.